There we go. And on. Oh, I like close Warframe. No, I want to close Warframe. Oh yeah, select game this way. Properties. Warframe. There we go. Was Critical's live? I'm just seeing what he's up to. What's he playing? Interesting. Cool. Anyway, I'll stop watching a Most Critical stream now. Okay, someone doesn't believe me that I have the collection, so I'm gonna take a screenshot. Cause yeah, no. Wait a second, where's the screenshot? Listen to you little shit. That's just sarcastic. I need to update the fucking slideshow with the new people. Hello, welcome to the stream. Congrats on getting first. I need to add a thing for first, so like, I don't know, people can change the wallpaper on like on the desktop or something. That'd be cool. Aw, thank you. Unplug my fucking mouse now. Cool. My mouse was like plugged into charge. Okay. Ads will be done soon, and then we will play Funny Warframe, Funny Ninja Simulator. I should do a stream one day where I like buy a bunch of Latos and I just keep leveling them. I want infinite Latos. Like, how many Latos do you own? And the answer is yes, type of thing. I want to be the game's supply of Latos. When you buy a Lato, you're actually buying it from me. That's my goal. Latos imply the existence of Leafeats. Also, Sleepy, I added the new emojis too that my partner did up. You can hear me fucking bullet jumping around my ship. Game on screen. There it is. Bonnie Warframe. Also, my friend online. Oi. You quickly grab some platinum. I owe him platinum. Give me a second. I owe my friend platinum. So I'm gonna grab some platinum and then pay him back and then use the rest to buy Latos. Store platinum and bundles. Just through Steam, please. You'll see me get the message. I'm doing it through Steam like this so y'all don't fucking see my account information. That's literally the only reason. I don't want to dox myself. For now. I actually plan to get it in a PO box so people can send me dumb shit. I'll like, if it's like food, I'll try it on stream. That's like probably the best idea. Imagine that's a cool idea though. People send Flu food so she can buy it, like, so she can try it on stream. There we go. Yippee! Twig. 21.08. Wait. 81.9. The twig. I have your flat. Nerd. I'm just bothering him during my stream. I'm just harassing my friend. Is he in a mission? That probably explains why he's not, like, talking, not responding. Oh no. And that didn't. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Ogoid. Searching my squad. Oh, Goid, I also got new emotes made by my partner, because he a goober. Bear witness. I will enlarge one so you can see it. I'll enlarge one that people will probably want to see enlarged. My thighs. So now y'all can, like, witness Layka's thighs up close. There's also my butt. There's a cake. My friend is not acknowledging that I have his platinum. Yeah, those are the free ones. I didn't make any of them free because I wanted like at least some reason for people to subscribe if they wanted to. That's about it. You know what, just because I can, if it'll let me. It won't let me. Give me a second. Oh, good. Guess what? Alright, give me a second. Bruh. It's this one. Bro. There we go. Thank you, Twitch, for being very complicated for no reason. Yeah, exactly. It's secret. Got him. Thank you, Layka the Wuffinator, for the gifted sub. Got him. Now you get to use the Layka thighs emote. I think you probably wouldn't be able to, like, afford it. Aw. Wait, is that like the little, like, say thanks message? Is that like the little automated one you can click? That's cool. Yippee! So we need to farm more of like the Varuna currency because we need to get the Wolf Mother title, because of course we do. All right, yeah, I can rename my shit now. In a second, I need to rename my stuff. Hey Bandit, hope you're having a wonderful day. It's a must. True. Wolf Mother title is the closest I can get to being called Wolf Mummy, so we take those. Even though I am in fact not dominant, so Mummy is not as fitting a title. But there's my cake. Anyway. Alright, yeah. Where is it? Alright, yeah, I had to go to the Zor idiot for that one. Oh yeah, if you do all caps, it shows up normal in the UI. Aww. What a goober. Pet, you give pets anyway, because the bunny a goober. On a scale of 1 to fluff, how fluffy are they? Fluff is like a loaf of fluff, basically.
Yeah, you guys control your booty. That be in your ass, you know.
Aw, thank you for the gifted sub, Ogoid. I super duper appreciate it. There's the Zor guy. Oh, so I want to rename my sword. Sword. Axe. Oh, sure. I'll rate the fluff of the Goober. Goober fluff rating goes kind of hard, though. You unequip them, re-equip them, it should fix the names, basically, in the UI, which is cool. Check that out. That looks fucking cool. Look at this loadout. I am, in fact, ready for Freddy. Pasta. Well. Pasta point of no return. Okay, I can now confirm on a scale of 1 to fluff, they are likely just fluff. Like, full of fluff level fluff. You want this axe because I'm the type of fruitcake to use a weapon twice my size. I don't want the Varuna skin. It doesn't look that good. We need to like redo the color palette on it now. Silver. Oh, actually, this part should be pink. And this part, maybe. There we go. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Look at how this is just my entire lower half is taken up by this giant fucking weapon. Got that axe. What am I looking at? It's an axe. It's called Layka's Fang. Bear witness. It's thicker than all get out. I'm gonna redo some of these colors though, so let's have a look. This part here could probably be the pink bit, like that actually. And then this part can be white. And then this part can be blue. Ooh, that does look a bit nicer. What do you think? Does that look nicer? I can make it fit. My friend gifted me a profile decoration. That's all pretty and got flowers on it. I can make it fit top 10 Layka quotes, true. Yes, chopped in half. True. You got an axe in your pocket, you're happy to see me. But yeah, just like... It just reminds you to like you can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Apparently they can. As he gets his head cut off. It's like Uncle Rogvir, no. I posted on my Twitter once. It was a video I made. It was like, they can't hurt Uncle Rogvir, and immediately cuts him, getting his head cut off. And I'm like, I'm mean. We love the axe in this house. Look at how much space it takes up on my screen. I've never actually said that though. I said I'll put a pipe bomb in your mailbox. You're the one who made it perfectly parked. I can't see shit. Like, my axe takes up so much space on my fucking screen. DE, added left-handed mode. Like, legit, let me swap my animations for my Warframe to be left-handed. Like, please, I need it so bad. I love having a left shoulder camera, but with an axe like this, I can't fucking see. I know the item is just used right shoulder camera. It feels weird. Oh. There's an unnecessary amount of bullying. Yeah, let me check the clip. Alright, do that. Brick shot's always really funny because, like, they still do so much damage on my end. I love the Layka. It's like probably my favorite pistol ever. Which is why I want the Prime, but I can't have it because the stupid founders will complain. I'll throw a hissy fit or something. Loading. Imagine if it was revealed I was secretly a founder this whole time and had a Layka and I was just pretending I didn't. That'd be so funny. It's not the case, but it'd be funny as hell if it was. Make sure he's yet. But yeah, do you think that'd be a cool idea, like having like a left-handed mode? Oh, I think it'd be cool. I understand if other people wouldn't like it, just because like it technically adds more bloat to like customization, but at the same time, at least allows more personalization for your character. If you think about it, because like imagine all the different Warframes you see then with like inverted or mirrored animations, like the amount of left-handed Warframes you'd actually see. Because I feel like all it should be is a tick box, right? Where it just like flips the entire like animation. Left-handed Xbox? What? Care to elaborate? Xbox to the left. I don't get it, Ogoid. Like, more words are required. More information is needed. I can't work with like this vague statement. Basically, words mean things. I say this on a frequent basis to my partner, by the way, where like him and I'll be talking, he'll say some vague shit or ask me a really confusing or vague question. I was like, hun, words mean things. You gotta elaborate. Got knocked over. I was right. I think you're delusional. Fucking love this axe so fucking much. I'm excited for when Verona Prime comes out. You know what'd be really cool? You know, like, Warframe creators get like those little little glyph in the game, like a Warframe creator glyph. Imagine if there was one for me. That'd be cool, right? I kind of want a Warframe creator glyph. Like a Layka the Wuffinator creator glyph that you can get for like a code or something. I'd make it a redeem on my, like for a certain amount of points or something. Like channel points. Because I think that'd be really cool. I'm not sure how many people would use it. Yeah, because like, if it was following off of Warframe's actual structure of how to do creator glyphs, it would be like the Wuffinator glyph, specifically. But yeah. And basically you need like a code or something to use it. But I don't know how that would happen, except for like being a bigger and more important creator, so not me. One day. A day may never come. You should know if I hit people with this attack, it ragdolls and throws them. If they don't instantly die, basically. Which means you could technically kill people with this by knocking them off the map. I wish I was joking. I'm gonna download this Warframe, it looks interesting. That's fair. I'd say if you need any information about it, you want to ask questions, I can easily answer them. I have like 12 fucking thousand hours, so like, and I'm like an advocate against meta builds, so I can even like tell you about builds that don't melt the game's like enemies instantaneously. I'm like, instead of mothers against games, it's mothers against meta builds, bro. I'm starting a movement. They're too busy trying to avoid the axe, they didn't expect me to pull out the piece. Loading. Yeah, I'm the type that doesn't really focus too much on the lore and purpose, so I can tell people about the game itself. That makes sense, right? Loading. I will say, here's something really funny. Did you know I made my account on like my birthday back in 2018? Like this account specifically? Yeah, my birthday of 2018, I made my Warframe account. And delete Warzone. You made a good choice by deleting Warzone. Now all you do is delete Apex and you'll be on your way to being cured. Of playing dog shit games. Loading. Magazine. Why is this hallway like the most populated hallway in the video game? Erish! Okay, we got it. Little spawns are weird. Yeah, this room is weirdly populated and it's nowhere near any of the little, like, survival nodes. That's one thing I will say, that D does definitely need to work on, like, the enemy spawn system, because the enemies just don't like to spawn in certain rooms for some reason. Or if they do, they are very selective about it. For example, like, I've almost never had a firefight in this room last this long. Even on survival, usually it just runs out and the enemies just start spawning elsewhere. Because you're meant to be able to progress through the map. It's like, no, not in this case. I'm like right near the start of the mission, basically. Nice magazine. Like, I'm like learning all these really specific callouts for like German specifically, where it's like I have no other use for these except for like playing gun games. I have never used that outside of the area it was like added in, but it's fucking cool. I fucking love the bow. It's so good. There's magazine. Team left. Got him. Silly question. Like, just for anyone who has played Warframe, do you think that now that it's been like over 10 years, they'll finally release the Excal Prime, Skarner Prime, and Layka Prime? I'm hoping they do. Even if they look a bit different, even if they just go, we're gonna do a remake of them, and this is the version for the common folk, I'm okay with that, as long as the Layka Prime at least looks close to its original design. I just want a Layka Prime. I want a usable, tangible, upgraded version of this Layka. And no, the fucking crappy Vandal version does not count. The Vandal version's honestly kinda bad. I need like 50 of this Wuffinator plasma, so I don't know how long I'll be out this for. I know the high difficulties change nothing. I ran the high difficulty version and got fuck all out of it. I can try running Steel Path because like that's an absolute cakewalk. We'll do that. It means I'm gonna go to Steel Path instead. 8's not a lot, and it's only because I'm losing patience, but I'm gonna do the other one. Because I know I can easily do Steel Path. So it works for me. There we go. That was not planned. Oh, I had to unlock it first. Okay, fine. Give me a second. We need to trivialize the content. If you're curious why this means trivializing it, you'll see in a second. Because this does in fact trivialize it. Beat me, boys. Thanks. This game is so easy. Why are you not? Why is it like frozen? Is it because of these guys? No. Oh, yep. That was in fact it. This is so cursed. Going. Hey, a Mannix spawning in. Nice. We love Mannix. They are harmless. Fucking game is so easy. There you go. Where'd the Manic go? Yeah, here's how goofy my build is, by the way. You can just stand in Jade Light and not die. The fuck is up, meta builds? Yo, what's up? This is actually immortal. If this is how it feels to chew 5 gum, I don't want to chew 5 gum anymore. I'm gonna say it outright. Hey, grenades. Another stalker. Oh no. Oh, it's him. Never mind, we got. Dumbass. Rip to a fucking real one. Alright, yeah, I have to like go the long way because I don't have a... I can't double jump. It's fine. It's not like I'm in a rush or anything. I'm out of energy. Oh, I'll place out a pizza we had. Hey Faye, hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. It's such a crowded room. Aw, I hope you feel better soon. Sorry if I missed your message. I'm just trying to, like, not to look away from my game too much. But yeah, I hope you get well. Fuck. I hope you get well soon. Am I doing alright? I'm as okay as I can be. I've been super exhausted and stressed as of late because of today, and I was also, like, exhausted from, like, last night, and also it's super duper hot. Like, that's about it. Like, you posted on the server, it's like over 30 degrees here right now. It's like someone's trying to kill me. I love playing Verona. She's such a fucking cool warframe. Cold here is why you're sick. Oh, that's fair. Don't like in some cold air. That'll be nice. I need to be cold here. I'm not built for the cold. Thank you for petting me, by the way. We're 10 degrees here. Yeah, I need to be like... anything below 20 and above -10 is what I need, basically. Oh, they fixed it. I ran out of life support. Thanks, game. That's annoying. I blame D for making Steel Path genuinely dog shit. I blame them. I refuse to take blame. Fucking stupid. Stupid ass piece of shit Steel Path. It is really annoying because, like, I genuinely can't do much without making some dumb fucking nuke build. Like, it really is the case. That's basically the condition of Warframe's late game, by the way, is fuck you, make a nuke build. Just profoundly and comically unfun. I got basically nothing out of that. It's wild that, like, on the harder difficulty, I get less because it's borderline impossible to do anything. Like I said, I know that there's some arsehole out there who's gonna be like, you just use this build. I don't care. It's fucking stupid. Any build someone can suggest to me is automatically dumb because it's probably some stupid build made by a YouTuber. I just don't care. It's just annoying. Like, I just wish there was, like, anything usable that wasn't garbage, basically, like garbage meta build stuff, because that is exactly what irks me with Warframe's late game, is just, you can't do anything. Well, I hope you enjoy it as, like, more than I did, because my early game was great. My late game has been fucking miserable. Like, it genuinely has been. The late game of this game is absolutely fucking abominable. Like, it's an affront to whatever gods could exist. It's that bad, like, in terms of the balance. Because it is, like, essentially... I'll try and explain it the best I can. Everything is enemy density up, enemy sponginess up, and you're basically expected to run a dog shit nuke build, or don't play the game. Or don't do the new content, rather. That's how it feels, basically. And I was probably, like, doing a disservice and, like, being, like, significantly more incorrect, according to some people, but it's like, no, I genuinely do feel it's that bad. It just feels insulting because, like, I've been playing this game for, like, a long ass time, and I've only ever seen it get worse and never really get better. Like, the coolest thing they ever added was Varuna, and that's it. But I'll kind of, like, demonstrate what I mean. This is a weapon that's known for, like, breaking the game to some degree. I named it Totally Rad as a joke, but, like, this gun has a perk on it that every time you don't crit, it basically tosses a coin whether to do plus 2,000% more damage or not. And this Nyx build's immortal. She literally can't die. She is designed to have some of the highest energy efficiency, some of the highest energy capacity, and an ability that makes her unkillable. Sure, it's not some nuke build, but it's still the strongest build I can make that doesn't involve nuking a room. Yeah, see? Like, the significant difference in, like, how much more trivial everything is. Or because I brought a build that's unkillable and does, like, a ungodly amount of damage. I need that. Thanks. There we go. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Have my gun back, please. Thanks. There we go. How about you? Just complaining about Warframe's late game and playing Warframe. That's about it, really. Not doing much else. I've been like a little exhausted, way too warm thanks to living in what's essentially a country that's closer to the sun than everywhere else. I live in what's equivalent, what is the equivalent to Mad Max. Australia, yep. Also known as Caleb. Someone took my gun again. Can you fucking stop with that shit? Fucking annoying ass enemy. Oh no, Eximus. Stretch, you'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of a mission. There's all survival module things drop so little for some reason. I'm not sure why. It does just kind of feel like sometimes the game's like, no, you're not allowed to, and just doesn't give me a lot of the survival modules. Like, case in point, I've gotten barely any this entire time. I understand how people do like those like long duration survival missions where they don't ever run out of like life support without ever having to touch these things, because I've never in my entire fucking life had the survival modules actually drop at a reasonable rate. It's either they drop a lot on a low level mission, or they never drop at all on a high level mission. There's never an in between. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm almost out of life support already. This is ridiculous. Late game Warframe, everyone. It's an actual slog. A giant pain in the ass at all times. And you fucking stop, you cunt. Stop taking my gun off me. Fucking annoying ass disruptive enemy. Like, the one enemy in this game that I feel shouldn't be in the game is specifically that guy. Because he just takes your gun off you. That's all he does. So he just goes, hey, you know that one thing you're using to do damage? Fuck you, you can't use it. It's like, can you stop, please? It doesn't seem very fun. I'm playing late game content. If I was playing early game content, I'd be having fun. I wish I was joking. That's literally how Warframe is. Late game is fucking miserable. So it's kind of like World of Warcraft, but instead of being filled with a bunch of assholes, it's filled with like really dog shit game design. So kind of like World of Warcraft. You play the story expansion? What, you mean like the new one they added? Like recently? Yes. I absorbed none of the information about the lore, because that's just what I'm like. And I made fun of every single aspect of it, because that's just how I am. And it is significantly more fun when not in Steel Path. Like every part of this game is. This entire game is really bad if you add Steel Path to it, basically. Because you need to make a build that just like is really, really, really stupid or overpowered. Like I said, like that's like my main gripe is you need an overpowered build to do anything in the late game. And even then, like you'll struggle, like in my case. And I feel nothing but hatred and vitriol towards the new content. Like, not new content, but the hard content. Because it's just, that's it, like, the hardest content in this game is only hard because they are pandering and catering to only people who make meta builds. Like, that's literally what makes the content hard. Is like, that if you make a meta build, the content is normal, but if you don't, then fuck you. That's literally why I hate it so much, because I'm forced to play a very specific build just to even fucking succeed. And it's like, you can see why that's a problem, right? It defeats the purpose of the role-playing and freedom of choice aspect of the game. I'm meant to have the choice to pick weapons I like to use and upgrade them to make them good. But no, you have to use a very specific set of equipment or go fuck yourself. And it's like, don't do this to me. It's like a really bad idea. And it's only because they listen to the louder idiots. Well, no. If you want to play casual, then don't play the hard content. That's literally my answer to that. So basically, there is two types of content in this game. There is the normal content, and then there's the bullshit hard content. The bullshit hard content is like Steel Path and other shit like that. And that content is designed almost entirely around pushing your builds to their limits. Or just making a meta build and trivializing the game. One of the two. Oh. Yeah, I just use what I like. Yeah, but if what you like is weak, then you can't do any of the new content. Like, that's my issue specifically. Is they added a Warframe like Varuna, and she's not very good for the new content unless you make a nuke build. Like, unless you nuke the entire room, which is not the way I like to play the game, then she can't be used for new content almost at all. Because her damage output is actually just too low. And then you can argue, but what about the weapons? Yup, the weapons that I use are also considered too weak and not made for new content. So now what am I expected to do, other than go fuck myself? Like, does that make any sense? It probably doesn't. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if no one fucking understands the issue. Like, just because, like, I've learned this about a lot of people. I am, like, the only fucking person I know that plays games the way I do. for some reason. I'm not sure why. It does feel really strange. But it's also a very isolating opinion. Because on a common instance, it would be me being like, I don't like this thing because blank. And someone like, but I don't have that problem. It's like, fucking congratulations. You want a cookie? Like, I don't know what else to tell you there. You ain't me. I don't use the builds you use. I don't use the weapons you use. And I don't like the things you like. So it's not going to be a case of everyone's going to have the exact same experience with the game. But that's just not how that works. Let's see if it holds up. As I said, early game is trivial and fun. Enjoy the early game while it lasts. And or if you want, do what I do and try and cling to it for as long as you can. Because that's what made the early game fun for me, was clinging to it. Because the late game is boring. I'll say it once and I'll say it a fucking again, and a million times, that I think the late game is genuinely unfun. There's a whole lot of sitting there doing fucking trigonometry to make the perfect build to trivialize it. Or like struggling through it. And that's like my only issue. And the reason I go on these rants on a frequent basis is the hope that a developer will listen and be like, whoa, actually, she makes a good point. As opposed to no one seeing it and only people complaining. No, that's also not true. They care about the really, really loud and stupid minority. Because like the loud minority is people who make meta builds and then go, hurdy-dur, the game is too easy. And then developers go, good point, and they make it harder so players who don't make meta builds can struggle. And then that leads to more people making meta builds and more people calling the game easy, which then makes them make the game even easier. Like, the only reason I know this is because it's happening with Warframe. And it has been happening since the time I started playing. Like, ever since I booted up the game back in 2018, thanks to a fucking Markiplier video that reminded me of it, I have basically been watching this game get harder and harder and harder without any sign of slowing down or becoming at least somewhat more reasonable. Because they either focus on the really early game and make it extremely welcoming, or they make the late game comically difficult for people who want to make meta builds. Like, it's just... there's never an in-between for me. That's what I've learned. There's like, there's nothing that is an in-between at all. Yeah, because how they've also done, like, Steel Path is they both raise the stats of the enemies and raise their level at the same time, which is also what makes their health so goofy and their damage output so crazy. There we go. Going a little better now. I don't know what that means. Why does Raw constantly share an account? How can you say that that's possible? You don't make a new save. You delete your account and start again. I'm not shitting you. Or you make a new email and make a new account. That's how that works. You can't really just... One does not simply start a new game. You got the new void ability. What do you think of them? My favorite one is the bow, and I'm never going to use the others because I don't care, basically. So, yeah. I fuck super hard with the giant bow, which kind of tracks with me, if you think about it. It seems pretty good damage output-wise, all things considered. Just given that in a pinch, I was able to actually use it just then to clear out a bunch of enemies. Yeah, that's fair. That's it, like, I only really got one because I only really care about one, if that makes any sense. I was told there was a bow, and I was like, give me that. Can you take me to appreciate that my Sarafang has really been carrying this mission? I'm aware. Don't worry, I'm not. I'm aware. Don't worry, Faye. Like, I've already been leveling it up. I promise you that. I'll explain it in a second if that's okay. I'm kind of in the middle of something, if it's not apparent at all. I am very, very, very painfully in the middle of something. There we go. That's fair. Just drop more life support things. That's all I need. I don't want anything else. Just give me life support. Look how fast it ticks down now. Now that I was playing the game wrong with focus, I was not using the lenses. I wouldn't say I was playing the game wrong, I'd just say like you just missed a like thing that the game probably told you like some time ago. Because like the game kind of just goes, oh, by the way, you can also use lenses while telling you about like focus. It goes, by the way, here's lenses, here's how they work. And it's like, okay. So if you blink, you miss it basically. So I wouldn't say it's straight up playing the game wrong, I just say you missed a detail, which is entirely fine. You know. I'm gonna use another 5 minutes in here. Wow, I still got fuck all out of this. We've not even been at it for 30 minutes and I've gotten fuck all in terms of like the Luithrax plasma. So what this is telling me that steel parts is just not worth it in terms of farming Luithrax plasma. I'd be better off just going like in the base game version of it and just kicking the shit out of everything. That makes sense, right? God, this is just the bitrate destroyer. Oh my god. I can only imagine how bad the bitrate actually is with like all these particles on screen. Is it still legible? Like, can you still see what's going on? I hope so. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You fucking nerd. Fucking Poindexter. There we go. I'm gonna leave before Givalid kicks the shit out of me. Are there any I should avoid? They're all good. I can basically explain each of them to you. So, Mag is obviously a Warframe based around magnetic damage, based on the name. She has abilities like Pull, where you can pull enemies towards you and they'll stay there for a period of time. She has Polarize, which strips armor in a large area around her based off of duration, which is what allows her to extend out further. She has Crush, which picks up enemies and obviously crushes them. And she has Magnetize. She can either catch projectiles or throw them back at enemies, or magnetize an enemy so when you shoot them, all your projectiles gravitate towards them. She's really good. You got Volt, who I don't play enough, but last I checked he has a lightning strike that changes between enemies, a shield that amplifies your bullets when you fire through it, the ability to move faster alongside your friends, and some big shocky blast thing. It's actually kind of cool. I've seen him do stuff before. It's just he just was never my type of dude. Next, Cal's kind of your all-arounder Warframe. He comes with a sword. That sword in question can fire like, you know, these kind of blade projectile looking things. He can blind enemies around him, do a big blast of swords into enemies around him, or he can do a slash dash where he jumps between enemies in a chain of attacks. They're all pretty good, but I personally recommend Mag because I have a bias. Hey Ayla, and hey Toxic Touch, I hope you're both having a wonderful day. But yeah, no, like I personally picked Mag as my first, so here's my original Mag I've had since the start of the game. Give me a second. I'll fix it so that whip thing is not like clipping through my character so I can show you it properly. Oh, that's fair. Oh, bow. I never said he had a bow. I never said he had a bow. You can pick up a bow as your primary, but anyone can use any weapon. Mag is good though, personally. As I said, I have a bias, but she is amazing. And fun fact, this is actually the condition of my Mag when I stopped playing her. As soon as I got an Ember, this was the condition my Mag was in. But yeah. Mag personally is my favorite, but it's only because, in terms of starting Warframes, I really like her style. But I can, if you want, I can pick, like, each of them at the start and show you how they, like, behave at the beginning if you want. Like, I can just boot up the quest real quick and show you. If you want to have a look. Because I'll gladly show them, because it's not like it's going to be any skin off my back. It gives you something to do, right? So if you want, I can give you a preview of each of them at the beginning of the game. That's up to you, though. My friend sent me a DM. Oh, shit. At all. I'll wait for Ben to respond in case they want to. Thank you for petting me, by the way. I'm not sure if Ben did disappear. Favorite game, her favorite frame is Spider Frame. I'm not big into her at all, personally. I really get into Araxia. Bandit has since disappeared. Oh, wait. What'd you ask? Never mind. It basically was going to show you each of the Warframes at the beginning and, like, allow you to get a look at how each of them work at the beginning of the game. Because I know how to do that. I can just boot up the quest and show you. I love that I know so many people who, when I'm mid-talking to them, they will not wait for me to finish talking and then just click on shit and they go, oh, right, like it was talking. It's almost like my words mean nothing or something. They do to me? That's fair. But, like, I just more or less mean, like... It wasn't even that, it was just more or less an offer, Bandit. Like, it's not that I think anything, it's just like, I was gonna offer the courtesy of showing you how each of the Warframes perform at the start of the game. And, like everyone, you clicked before, like, well, instead of listening to what I had to say first. Which is really funny, because everyone does this to me. I was like, okay, hun, don't click on that yet. My partner's like, click. He goes, what happened? I'm like, you didn't listen. That's what happened. What frame is called the Reaper? There is no frame called the Reaper. If you'd like, I don't mind letting you continue your game. I'm not doing much. I'm at end game. I could just goof around as much as I want. I'm in my dojo right now, which is still a huge work in progress because I'm waiting for my friend to show up so I can give him the platinum I owe him. It's like 110. He gave me 110 platinum to grab some stuff, so I was like, oh, cool. I'll pay him back. Yeah, Sevagoth and Necros are your two, like, edgy Reaper frames. They also added a new one called Uriel, who's like an edgy demon, I guess. Who I don't care about. I play like Varuna and Nyx and nothing else. Okay, my friend is not joining. Cool. Absolutely stellar timing. Thanks, Kirby. Fucking hells. Me just wanting to get this out of the way. Him picking the most inopportune time to fucking send me a DM. Then also him, after the fact, just like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's like, bro, do you want the fucking platinum? Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. I wish it just told me if he was in a mission or not, but he plays, like, solo, so I can't even check what mission he's in. Yeah, I just don't care about him. I don't know if that makes any sense. I saw this idiot and could not give him the slightest fuck about the guy. Like, genuinely. I just don't care. I have Varuna and that's all I really need. Technically. Wait, how much of that Thrax plasma do I have? Give me a second to check. Inventory. Oh shit, I can afford the title. Yay. Let's go get the title I want. Whamst. There it is. Yeah, I also don't care about Daggeth either. I said, like, I just wanted a wolf-themed Warframe. Gimme. Alright, shut up. I don't want to talk to you anymore. See you later, nerd. See you later, fucker. There we go. Also, no aim/targeting. What do you mean? You ADS with right click, or your like left analog, your left trigger if you're on a controller. I'm not sure what you mean by no aim/targeting. You look at the enemy and you shoot them. I was doing it earlier. Unless you don't have a gun yet. What do you mean like Dark Souls auto-targeting? No, learn how to aim. The fuck type of helmet? What? Wait a second, what did I just get? The fuck did the game just give me? Give me a second. I had something called the bow. Yeah, that's the bow staff. It's, well, a staff. You smack people with it. You'll get a weapon later on. I recommend the Layka and the Bratton. Those are my starting weapons. But yeah, what did the fucking game just give me? Is it only for my operator? No shot. Give me a second. Am I stupid? Bratton. Later. Those guns are good. I can show what they look like in the UI if you want us just like so you can know by shape. Here you go. These are just weapons I recommend. You don't have to go with my recommendation, but give me a second. So this is the Leto. I have so so many Latos. I need more. I need more. I need more of them. And this is the Bratton. This is your Bratton. This is another gun I recommend. But there's also the Paris, which is also really good. Which is this thing. It's a bow. It's kind of nice, actually. It's just not my thing personally, because early game bows kind of just don't feel that good. And your other option for your secondary is the kunai, which is this thing. Specifically the Mark 1 kunai, which is this one. Kind of mid, personally, not my thing. Especially compared to my beloved, the Lato. Should we get more Latos for Lay feats? I'll ask my friend Kirby to send me a DM. Send me a DM when you're the digital. Like the Lex? That's fair. The Lex is nice. It's just not my thing either. I just like the Lato because it's very simple. The Lex is nice though. You can also dual wield the Lex for the Lex, or you can get the Activator, which is this one. Lets you dual wield these two, which is cool. I would use the Activator, but there's no incarnate for it, like at all. Imagine if I had an incarnate for the Activator, that'd be insane. D, please make it an Activator incarnate. Or even Activator Prime. Activator Prime, please. See, it's not the Laser Prime. Founders can't complain. They can shut the fuck up. But yeah, no. We need more Latos. Should we invest in Latos for my addiction? My Lato addiction? I should do that one day, where I open up donations exclusively for Latos. And every amount of money spent, like every amount of money donated, will go towards weapon slots for Latos. That'll just be a stream one day where we add more Latos to the stockpile. We literally have a Lato emote on my server, so it works. This looks so cursed. My hair clips through it. Aw. Oh, let's finish missions. Do railjack missions. I think those will complete at the same time, so let's do railjack. How do I railjack again? There it is. Well, I know how to rail Jack. I'd have to ask him first, but like, I'm bottom, so Jack would have to rail me. Anyway, we're gonna crush out some Veil Proxima. Hello? Do you have any games on your phone? Hello, other me. Oh. There's one that's named after my partner. He uses the gun he likes. Which is the Ignis. And then there's one named after my friend Kirby. Who is this fucking edgelord? This actual Lord of the Edge over here. Look at this edgelord. Yo. Got the Brandon later. Nice. I'd say at least fire the other ones first, see how you feel about them. Don't just go straight with my recommendation. There's like, you never know. I'm an off-meta player. I'm not like some giant nerd who needs to min-max everything. So I pick what I think is cool. Bonk. I missed. Oh well. Enjoy the payload, nerd. No, you didn't die. You don't die. It basically just displaces you and puts you back in the map. So you're fine. When I first played Warframe, I didn't bullet jump for the first, like, week of me playing the game, because I didn't know how to bullet jump. No one taught me. No one explained it to me. And then I accidentally joined a random group because I didn't know that I could set my lobby to, like, private. And I just ended up in a random group, and someone was like... And someone basically, like, asked if I knew how to bullet jump, and I said no. And he said, didn't the game teach you? I said, I think I missed it. And he was like, okay, here's how you bullet jump. And he taught me how to do it. I was like, thank you. So that was cool. I like this Halo 3 sounding music. I always bring it up because it just sounds like Halo 3. We love Halo 3 music in this house. Bonk. And all. Went the wrong way. There it is. Oh. You know what? This is surprisingly effective. That's kind of funny, actually. The game didn't know where to place the zappy thing for a moment. Nice. Well, you're not done with the tutorial yet. There's still more tutorial for you in your tutorial. Oh, rip. I've arrived. All right. I'm very tired of listening to orders. Why? Orders is actually kind of cool. It's fine. My crew can deal with it. I'm sorry, little one. Alright, who's bleeding out? How? Why? What? Oh, that tracks. Was it up? Where's the fire? Oh, is that it? Okay. Hang on. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You don't just... One does not simply fix Ordis's glitchy voice. I think the only issue I have with like Ordis in terms of voice acting, and it's only because like I have this with every character, is why I turned off the game voices. There's no German localization for actual vocals, so me trying to read German and then hearing someone talking in English really gives me a headache. That's like what I've learned basically, is I get a headache if I hear two languages at once. There we go. Oop. Rubedo has a B, not a P. Hey, Alien, hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no. Rubedo is just a resource. There are very many resources in this game. You break containers that look like this, or other containers that are like kind of grenade looking. You break them, they drop the resources, you pick up the resources. That's about it. Like, it's pretty simple. And there's also lockers, you interact with them using, like, I think the X key is the default. So in your case, I don't know because I'm a fucking controller. All I know is you interact with them and it opens up the container and then you get stuff, which is kind of cool. I'll try and find an example. Here's a corpus locker. You interact with these and they'll open up and give you resources. I'm gonna stand in his face like, I'm sorry, little one. I like running around the Corpus ships, this is fun. I missed the old Corpus ship tile set. Does anyone else miss that? I loved it. It was so pretty. I used to have like a bunch of Captura scenes for it and everything. At some point in time. I was same with like old Corpus Gas City. It was also very pretty. Very, very nice location. Yeah, it's like, that's your basic currency. And for making an account, I think you get 50 platinum, which is a premium currency. I assure you, platinum is not mandatory to beat the game. It does speed up certain things and get you access to equipment without having to farm, but that's it. It's not really pay to win, it's just pay for time. That makes sense, right? That's something I can confirm, that platinum really is just pay for time. It's also how you get a lot of like cosmetic items as you pay platinum, but you can also earn certain cosmetic items as well. Not all of them, just like some of them. So that's kind of cool. And also, I think there's also trading. So realistically, I could technically get you a gift as like a welcome to Warframe thing, which is kind of cool. Yeah, well, this game's free, Ayla. So like, that's kind of how they make their money, is off of platinum and shit. Like, I'm basically doing what's essentially a sponsorship blurb about this game, while also, like, not being sponsored. I'm, like, explaining, like, stuff about the game, and explaining that it's not pay to win, and a bunch of other stuff like that, which is really funny. Trade chat. Trade chat's not that bad. Don't even use trade chat, use Marketplace. Warframe Marketplace is great. Try to sell my shit. Farm a bunch of rhyme rounds, sell them for, like, just below the, like, lowest cost that you're seeing. So you're selling about 15 a pop, and you make a decent bit of plat, I tell you what. That's where I make all my platinum from. I wish I was joking. That's actually how I make my platinum. Destroy the evil finger. Anyway. Oh shit. Cool, my friend's finally in the dojo so I can give him his platinum back. Ugh. No, touch the marketplace. I run a humble store called Layka's Darbo Deals Plus, where we have only the best deals, also known as I sell everything for just below the lowest price, so you pay less and I get money. It makes everyone's lives a little bit easier. Is that like a complaint, or are you just like actually being serious? Because I do think it's cool, but it's only because I actually... Oh, there he is. There's my friend. Hey, edgy ass friend. Is your platinum back, sir? He's gonna send me... He's gonna give me a bunch of lenses, isn't he? You know what? Just to counteract that. Serious? Oh, okay. Enjoy your So for context, it's the lens we have the most of, so we just send them back and forth because we both don't need them. You know, my dojo has personalized rooms because I got bored and decided to allow that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, because I'm like second in command of this whole plan, which is very fun. But yeah, here's my room. And may or may not have been the reason why I picked this room specifically. There's my partner's room, which is over here. He has a goober holding a paper boat. And he has like another paper boat in the water. Because he saw the paper boats, he's like, give me these, please. So I gave him paper boats. And my edgy ass friend's room, which is over there, like in that direction. Basically, his is just edgy. That's all there really is to it. Like when you walk in, you get like the edgy aura immediately. I don't blame him. That's just kind of how his room is. He is the edgy owner of the clan, so it's fine. He gets a pass for being the edge lord, a lord of the edge, if you will. Oh yeah, we also have like a bunch of glitched teleporter plates. So I have like, you can place down teleporter plates in your actual dojo. Like you got this one for like the trade room. And you got like Destruction, Crimson Branch, stuff like that, right? You got one for like my partner's room, obviously. I got one for my room. But we also have a test teleporter, which is way out here, outside the map. And another test teleporter, where we're on top of the map. And then we have this one, which is also outside the map. And we have her room, which was actually a glitched teleporter. For some reason, it's like way out in the middle of fuck-ass nowhere. No clue what happened. All I know is I deconstructed a room with a teleporter in it. And for some reason, it threw it across the room. And now it's like out here. Detonite amp fuel. Yeah, these are all resources. I'll be at this for a while. There we go. There we go. I have arrived. Anyway, so I can explain the different resources to you real quick. By the way, Bandit. We also have a can of Pepsi. Oh fuck! I just got Pepsi everywhere. I didn't even do anything. I just opened it. You didn't have to spray me like that. Ask first. Someone's racing past my house. Anyway, anywho, if I do inventory, that's fair. Oh yay! Congrats on winning jump catch game. Yeah, so here's how I explain resources. These are resources. You'll notice I have a lot of them, especially like this stuff. This and this are the one I have the most of, which is very funny. But yeah, no, you end up getting a lot of these. And you use these for like crafting stuff. That's basically it. You know, like detonite ampules, there's this here, there's your Rabido. There's ferrite. Like, you just find it. It's just around. It's kind of funny, actually. Because if you do what I do, you end up having a lot. I feed to the helmet. That's fair. Also, I have this. This is a photo tool, basically. A little portable camera you deploy. And I have about 1.4 million of them. Because I think it's funny. That's literally the only reason why I have this many, by the way. I don't need them. And I think it's funny. Also, I have a bunch of old shit in my inventory as well, alongside some old stuff on my wish list in my game. For example, there's Dirac, which you can't get anymore. This is back during early Railjack. This is your Railjack Endo TM, and they've since canned it, and now you just use Endo, which is nice. You got like the 400 and 1000 Dirac. You got like your old avionics systems. You can't buy these anymore, but you're like your avionics pack, like, which is kind of cool. No, the system is just like since removed, and now it's like it's just in the form of mods. You got these DNA stabilizers for back when you had to like keep your pets alive by kind of jabbing them with a needle. No, you got the entire wrong idea. I'll explain it again, Bandit. You use credits and resources and time to craft things. For example, if I go over to the foundry, the forge, if you will. How many arrow chassis do you have? I keep selling them, so not that many. But yeah, you'll see each of these costs like a resource to craft, right? If I want to craft this ambassador part, I need to get enough chaotic and all the other crap in here, like carbide and morphide and shit, just to craft it. But you also notice it costs credits and I have to wait 12 hours. It costs those resources. Credits, time, resources. And a blueprint. Your platinum is only used for, let's say if I crafted something, I'll just pick something I don't care about, the craft, just to get the point across. Real-time hours. Yes, real-time hours. That's a key point to know. Let's say a Synthula. I'll craft a Synthula. You'll notice now, under this little section, I can rush the craft for platinum. That's literally all this is. They craft offline. Yes, they do. You can close the game, open it back up, and it'll craft. Like if I close the game right now, we'll leave the Synthula here, and we'll actually do an example. I'll close the game, and we'll hang out for like a minute-ish, give or take. And then we'll boot the game back up, and the Synthula will be crafted. That's how that works. But you can rush it with platinum. I recommend using your platinum to get warframe slots or weapon slots, because otherwise you'll end up deleting shit that you don't want to delete, or you might want to keep, and you'll end up having to ask yourself, do I really want this or this? And that's not very fun. Or you can get a booster, which does help you level things up faster. But I don't recommend using a booster if you want like a, you know, no premium help experience type thing. Oh, boot the game again. Yeah, and here we go. The Synthula should be done now. It only had like 45 seconds left. A second to launch the game. Launch, goddamn you. Yes, I get it. Launcher, epic shot, panning shot of Excalibur Prime. Who cares? Let me play the game. It's not really characters, it's not like World of Warcraft at all. Your inventory is borderline infinite, and I say borderline because you can have infinite, like, resources, credits, stuff like that. There is no limit to those, but with weapons, you have to buy slots when you run out of weapon slots. You only have a limited number of those. So, for example, if I go to my inventory right now, before you grab our already finished crafting Synthula, actually, I'll quickly do that first. The Synthula is done. And that's how that works. But now, if I go into here and go to my inventory, under weapons, you'll notice I have filled up all my weapon slots with Latos. So I need to buy more. But when it comes to other stuff like your resources or arcanes, you can have basically an infinite number of them. Same with mods. The only mods that there's a limit to how many you can have is ribbons. And ribbons are a bit of a more complicated mechanic where it's like, you have mods with random stats on them. For example, this like this Lato one. There's Lato Igna Cretatus. Nora reward. Actually true, yes, you can also get weapon slots through Nora rewards. Thank you, I forgot about that. I don't touch Nightwave anymore. That probably explains why I just keep forgetting about that. And same with like ribbon stuff. Like this here, this mod is random. You can re-roll this using a mysterious currency called Kuva. You don't have it yet. And when you re-roll it, it'll get random stats. But these mods in particular, you'll notice I only have a capacity of this many. Has a wolf mask currently. This one. Yeah, I don't know how to equip this. Hoods. I don't see it in hoods. That's what I was thinking. Oh, it's under here. Oh, that's cursed. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Gooba. Wait, we need to get a helmet that like allows your face to still be visible. Or like something that has like parts on it. Because there are helmets with parts on them, right? They're like... Yeah, here we go, here we go. We get like something like this. Or like something that has like a bit more capacity to it. But it's not like a lot of like coverage. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Let's get this, and then we do the other one. Oh no, bro. Thank you, Warframe. Thank you, DE. It's very funny. It's so cursed. I don't think I'm even being mean there. That's just funny. I was like, keep thinking there's like a Dead Space, like Isaac Clarke helmet. Oh no. Why is everything clipping into my equipment? Are you seeing that too? Like, everything clips into me in some way, shape, or form. That was operator slash drifter. Oh yeah, so here's my drifter. Actually, I'll just show her off like whole and entire. With my drifter. And there's my operator. Also, thank you, by the way. But yeah. Also, I gave her a normal eye color without eye glow because I was like, yes, please, normal eye color. It's actually my eye color. It's green. My actual eye color is green, by the way. It's actually close to the green color I made it here, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna take out the glasses so you can see a bit better. They're like actually my eye color. Hello there. Welcome to the library. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Look at these 6 shades. Ooh, normal glasses. Oh, hell yeah. So cursed, I like them. Why can't this be on the other eye? It would be perfect if it was on the other eye. Oh, that's so disappointing. D, make an eye patch for the other eye, please, or make it so I can flip this. Because that would be awesome. You know what I mean? It's almost in the right spot. It's technically this, but that's not an eye patch. That's a metal thing. Oh, sorry, I used to wear these back in the day. These are my glasses I used to wear. With like a big puffy librarian haircut. Should we get something new for like my drifter? I was thinking of something like this. Like just a sick headset. Or something else to that effect. We do piercings. You think the piercings look nice? I know, yay or nay? I need second opinions. No one? Alright. I'm a fan of the hoops. Or these. Those look cool, but they're not my thing. No, I'll do you one better. I'm not gonna bother with the piercings. I have a better idea. This is my idea. I buy Latos. Actually, that's a waste of platinum. Never mind. I'll do that later. I'll do that in my free time, so people don't judge me. Oh, actually, I should check what stuff there is for this today. Oh. In that case, I know what I'm gonna bring. Like, how the only thing that's not customized on me is the later. Like, it's just the default color. Seems like they walk forever. What do you mean? Care to elaborate? I am curious. Because they do have pathing and everything. They do know where they're going. It's just that, like, under certain circumstances, they'll just walk past you. I don't know why they do this. Like, the AI just kind of, oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, the AI just kind of wanders around and does stuff. They do have pathing, though. There are just some spots that AI doesn't know how to get to. That's something I can't confirm. That's fair. Sorry for misreading the message. I was just trying to pay attention to the game as well. Oh. There's one. That wasn't in the fucking circle. Yippee! I like the Yippee redeem. The Yippee redeem is great. Pfft. Oh, there's one. My drone is very in the way. Bonk. Yeah, it does it to me too. I ignore it. But yeah, thank you for petting me, by the way. Oh. I wish people wouldn't rev their shit outside like that. It's so annoying. I don't know why one dropped all the way over here. also wish my fucking drone would stop floating to the left of my character. This game really does only have a left shoulder camera to spite, like, just to spite me in the fact that it's there, but it's not good. Like, don't do this to me. It's annoying. Oh god, it's finally. Yeah, no, like, you have the option to swap it, but the only problem is, like, the game's not built around a left shoulder camera at all, so you can't see jack shit if you use a left shoulder camera. But I use it anyway because I prefer the left shoulder camera. I just wish they'd make a fucking left-handed mode that's a bit more friendly. Got him. Not an option? What do you mean it's not an option? Elaborate on the question, sorry. It's a really vague question. Switching hands. You can't switch hands, no. I want to be left-handed in this game, but the game won't let me. Like, it actually legit does not have an option for it, as much as I want it to. This game's been out for fuck knows how long now. They've added alternate dodging animations, alternate running animations, alternate walking animations, sprinting animations, melee animations, yet they could not be asked adding a left-handed mode. That's like the one thing they've never done that I wish they'd fucking do. I figured it would be as easy as, like, yeah. See, like, right-handed Layka, left-handed shoulder. But now, if, like, with certain weapons like this, now when I sprint, I can't see shit. My weapon's just in the way. If they just inverted the animations, it would be fine, basically. Or rather flipped them, not really inverted them. If you inverted them, the character would turn to a ball. But, like, you get what I mean. If they flipped the animations or mirrored them in some way, that would fix the problem. It is stupid, but I guess I get it. It's more effort for, like, what, 1 or 2 people to use it or some shit. I said, like, if they just made a customization option called, like, left-handed question mark, and that was it, it'd probably be, like, as simple. Like, I could see a lot of people actually using that, like, using a left-handed mode, like, even on their warframes. Like, because imagine, like, a bunch of left-handed warframes and operators with, like, mirrored animations. It would actually add more to the customization if you think about it. I've gone on this tangent twice on the stream now. At this point, the yapping emote is actually very fitting. Yeah, that one. We're being invaded. Where? Hey, idiot. Nice health bar. Where'd you get it from? The health bar store. I need that. I need that battery part. Doing. Oh, there's the other one. Nice. Bonk. Leave that. I love the bow. It's so fun. Ready? I think it's taking so much damage, holy shit. Thank you for petting me, by the way. God, this is so low in health. There we go. Time to do the funny. Oh, cool. Oh, we did it. It's not that deep. I don't know. Whoever fucking questions that. Do you like the current update? How do I say I'm indifferent? You know what I mean? How do I say I'm indifferent? Like, it's fun. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's just like... I'm indifferent. I guess if I like it, it's just yes. Cool. Do I get a reward, DA? Because y'all invaded my fucking game to ask me a question? I'm being a smartass, by the way. It was a random, unprompted, do you like it? That's kind of funny, though. We should slow down this axe just a little bit and increase its range instead. Do I have the one that strips armor on impact damage? I should get the one that's, yeah, this one. Because imagine the armor strip it's gonna get if I do attack speed. Crit damage, crit chance. I'm not sure actually. I do not have a weapon that is made for armor strips. It's like I need this thing to be armor strip. But I just think the idea is really funny. Let's go to speed, it's fine. Actually, I'll do range and try that one out. Put the other mod back on as well. Oh, cool. It's fine. Let's try that. More range on the funny axe. I send them back out. Yes. There we go. Should I even pay attention to the mailbox? Yeah, if you want to. Like, you get like cool shit in the mailbox sometimes. Like, it just depends. Like, when I open up this, I have like a bunch of shit. Like, it tells you if you buy platinum. It tells you if you get stuff from doing a quest. It also has like a little lore blurb. I just don't care about it. Like, I personally don't read it because I stopped looking at the lore related stuff. That's really all there is to it in this regard. But still. Wait, that's a Sindana? They made those giant fucking wings a Sindana? Why? 1 second. Wait a goddamn minute. Let's have a look. I thought this was an ephemera, which is why I didn't touch it. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, I'm gonna use this. This is cool. I put it on my operator as well. Alright, yeah, it's inverted. Give me a second. There we go. Nice. I have so many visual effects on me. My character's so visually noisy. Good grief. People look at my, like, people with a bad computer look at my direction. Like, anyone on a Switch looks at my direction, their frame rate drops from 30 to 10. I should fuck around in 99 again. I actually like the 99 stuff. Mostly just the missions. Hello. Alright, yeah, I forgot. The squad. Sure. Go right ahead. I'll explain anything. Send me image. Do the thing. I need to put a thing on my Parison. Okay, so basically, okie dokie, thank you for hanging out, by the way, Faye. I hope you have a wonderful day. Am I cool to bring it up on stream and explain it? Actually, I can explain it this way. I'll bring it up on my end, because I have that exact same thing. Thank you for petting me. So, that's, that is this one, right? So how this works is, they did like a Quest to Conquer Cancer like thing again. They do this like every year. And the community as a whole donates towards like a big money goal, right? And as we achieve different goals, all these rewards are unlocked. And as you can see with each of these were all things acquired because of Quest to Conquer Cancer now finally being all done. And there's all the shit we earned from supporting Quest to Conquer Cancer. Be that as a community just by simply representing it, or for those who did donate or donating. Warframe slot, you can now have 1 extra Warframe in your inventory without having to sell anything. Weapon slot, you can now have 2 extra weapon slots in your inventory without having to sell anything. This is a skin for a Warframe named Zypher. This is a Sindana, basically back bling. That's the best way of saying it. It's kind of cool. Umbra Former, don't worry about that just yet. It's like a late game thing. You'll know about it later. Once you do a certain quest, you'll learn about what Umbra means, and then you'll know what to do with this. This is just a display you can put inside your ship. It's just like a neat little decoration. And you'll learn about these later on as well. They're called Archon Shards, but you will learn about them later on, so don't worry about it too much now. That's the best way to explain each of these when going down the list. I hope I've explained something useful. No problemo. I sent you a DM, by the way. I'm quickly sorting a thing out for anyone on stream who's curious about what I'm doing. I like the Sindana so far. I said I avoided it because I thought it was an ephemera. I'm glad it's not an ephemera. Because, like, they need to do that more. Allow me to, like, have things on my back that aren't just an ephemera. Sigil. Or... That's cool. I kind of forgot you could just like favorite anything at this point. Oh, that's cool. Music is a vibe? Yeah, it is. I really like this music. Saved a DM. Don't mind me just sending some screenshots to someone. Just explaining a thing. I mean, just like that many. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna play some missions again. I'm not sure what, because I'm that type of player that kind of gets like a little lost and confused when it comes to all the shit to do in a game. We could try and just do our Nightwave stuff. That'd be fun. There we go. Order has been restored. It also has farm focus. Like, that's actually fun. Did they do anything to change how focus works? Ah, right. Wait, did I do up my Layka to be more of like a passive instead of active? Yes, I did. Cool. Alright, time to do thing. I have to use the other camera. It feels weird. I can't see shit. I hope this, like, I hope D sees this and understands what I mean by please add a left-handed mode to the game. Dear Digital Extremes, add a left-handed mode to the game or I will remove your fucking kneecaps. Sincerely, Layka. I wish every game that had the ability to switch shoulder like this had a left-handed mode. I think that would be like where it's at, because imagine that in Helldivers, like a left-handed mode for that. That'd be another way of like having the game be like cooler. I actually like Helldivers. Just wish like I was good at it, but I'm not. Also, I don't know how long I plan to stream for. I just plan to stream for some amount of time. There we go. I'm actually not sure how they would do left-handed mode for like some of the weapons. Aw, thank you. Fun fact, the pink outline's only because I changed how the threat detection system works in my game. Normally it's a red outline. I can show you how that normally looks. So it's like, I made it pink just because I wanted it to be brighter, but I can show you how it normally looks. A second. Yeah, because I normally don't have it on me. Like a fucking Dark Souls invader. Actually, it does kind of look like I'm a Dark Souls invader. Yeah, because I have it inverted, basically. Because normally the player's meant to be outlined in blue, and the enemy's meant to be outlined in red. Like these exact colors too, because these are the default colors the game uses. Funnily enough, no one else can see this red outline either, because of everyone having a different like protection system, like settings on the game. Oh, that's a lens focus thingy. Focus orb. I need it. I think my bow's just like throwing flashbang. Yeah, because I run an inverted HUD too. Like, enemies and allies have different colors. See, when I highlight this guy, my reticle goes blue. But when I highlight an ally, it would go red. Because I'm weird. That's literally the main reason, I think. I've been called weird for playing games like this. Yeah, see, there we go. It lets me. My reticle's stuck blue. Thanks, game. Yeah, that's not working either. But yeah, normally if you highlight a friend, your reticle will turn red in my instance. In your instance, it would be blue. I need to find a mysterious red thing that blocks 80% of my field of view. Yeah, this is another example of the whole left-handed camera thing. And why I think they should just add a left-handed mode. Watch this shit. See this funny red thing? Now, have you noticed it's all you're gonna fucking see for the next, like, whenever you're in combat? Why, DE? Why would you do this? Why give me a left-handed camera mode if it's not gonna, like, why friend shaped if not friend? Like, this is fucking atrocious, DE. Like, it's the illusion of choice, right? Where they make you think you have an option, but then they make it so you're at the complete mercy of whatever the fuck the game throws at you if you use the left-handed camera mode. It's fucking bad. D needs to get their shit together. You know what I mean? It's fucking annoying. They need to give you more choices. No, they fucking don't. They just need to make it so the left-handed camera mode also inverts your animations. Like, literally, or just have it be an option of like I'll explain it, right? Give me a second. I'll explain it. See this animation? Here's my absolutely astounding solution, right? Are you ready for my absolutely astounding solution? Wow! We fixed it. We fixed it. Look at that. And then it would look like this. Wow, isn't that kind of amazing? Wouldn't that be a cool idea to invert the animations like this? Like, holy shit, DE. It's almost like it's just that simple or something. Like, holy fuck, look. I'm left-handed now. Holy fuckles. Like, if I would go into the Captura real quick, you'll see what I mean as well. I'll go into Captura. Like, I'll just pick, like, a scene I'm familiar with. Where is the scene I, like, take screenshots in? Where are you? There it is. Wow, look at that. Look how clear my view is now. Look at how clear my view is now. And even if you have to flip the weapon models, even if you have to flip the whole model, just let me invert the animation to a point where I can be left-handed. Because that means it will look like this if I use the right-handed camera. See? That's just the opposite. This is the opposite of like what's going on, basically. See how that would fix the problem, though? And look, here's the axe. Wow, it's not in the way. As opposed to this shit. Wow. Ain't that just wonderful? Yeah, DA. The fuck are you doing? Like, but that's my point, basically. My point is, it is a simple fix that they don't want to do. Or rather, not really a simple fix. It's probably more complicated than it's more complicated than the Twilight Princess maneuver, where you flip the whole fucking game. But you get what I mean. Invert the animations, the models, whatever. I don't care. Just so I can use left-handed camera mode. And so anyone else can too, without not being able to fucking see. Like, I can see through these wings just fine, where it's not a detriment. But when it comes to, like, other stuff, it is genuinely a giant fucking problem. Look at this goober. Look at this goober who's new to the video game. What a goober. Anyway. Goober. No, I know exactly what to do. Yeah, that would literally be it. We just like, goober! How do I search this person? Friend. There it is. Yoink. That's my way of welcoming people to Warframe. Welcome to Warframe. Here's a good Warframe, also known as MAG. That's 75 platinum. Honestly, I've never been to the zoo. I've only ever been, like, well, technically no. I've been to an aquarium and I felt bad for the fishies. I was like, oh, let them be free in the ocean. They're so goober. And then I went to like a wildlife preserve, like a little like wildlife sanctuary. I think it was like called Taronga or some shit. I went there for like a school thing. And my experience was the following. A burb landed on my hand, like on my arm, and I got to feed him. It was like a little like colorful goober. I was told it was a rainbow lorikeet. I could like give them snackies and stuff and they were adorable. And that was basically my experience. And that was like, those are my two experiences going to places where like goobers are kept safe. Is like, I felt bad for the fishies because I'm like, what if they want to be out in the ocean? You know what I mean? I'm a grown woman. Just a reminder, I'm a fucking adult. See, that would be cool. As I said, my only worry is like, what if I get sad about the goobers of the sea being trapped? It's like the one thing that always like Makes Floof a little sad sometimes. I know, but like, but the goobers of the sea. Look at my boring ass default Excalibur. Now I look like a new player. Imposter. Lol. Yes, that is very true. The big scary sharkies of the sea are also goobers. That's how it works. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. I look like an enemy. I look hostile. My OG mag looks so fucking angry. angry goober. I'm gonna play mag. Let's just dismantle all like my build and try again. Squids and octopi. I think they're cute. They're kind of goober. I've seen footage of them being a goober, if it means anything. Same with crabs. Crabs are cute. They're like little goobers. On a scale of 1 to goober, most of them are pretty fucking goober. That makes sense, right? Should we make a mag build that entirely relies on using abilities while the abilities are the default state? That's such a funny idea, right? Need to like make a mag build that's like just shield regeneration. Dude. This is horrifying. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can put on here for that. I think we've run out of like ways to make our shields regenerate faster. I think we ran out. God damn it. This is my mag build. This is stupid. This is a mag build where our focus is shields. And that's it. What a fucking dumb build. There's not even a mag prime either. This is just a regular mag. This is my old original mag from back in the day. For context, literally she hasn't been customized since I stopped playing mag. So, like, she does look a little edgy. So I had a friend help me color her, funnily enough, because back then I was struggling. That's fair. Hint time, I really like, you know, like, chill synthwavy music, so edgy Layka. Well, kind of. I used to like red, but then then a thing happened in my brain in response to trauma. That's the best way of saying it. I'm not gonna like go too deep into it because trauma dumping is not cool, especially on stream. But yeah, so something happened in response to trauma in my brain. I was not able to see color properly for some reason. That's the best way of saying it. And this led to Floof needing to get friends to help her pick colors for things. Not me setting my fucking shields to Wombo. I gotta literally set my shields to Wombo. It's kind of funny. I look like I invaded someone's game and I'm looking for them. Like, where are you? That's something I really want to do. I want access to stalker mode. It's like the one time I'd actually do PvP in this game. This just in. Grid. Bonk. Must raid the Corpus resource place. Is that your mission currently? I can technically join you. I just had to bring garbage or else I'd insta-kill everything. That's not a bit. I actually could technically just join your game. I love Mag's abilities. Yeah, check this shit out. Where's like a victim? Victim's the right word, by the way. Bird. Yep, that's actually what I end up doing. Case in point, I'm doing it right fucking now. The game's like, do the latest content. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna equip a mag, make her basically immortal through the power of shields, and that's it. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. Angry woman, old wolf yells at Cloud. Oh, here's Polarize. I just hit them all through the wall. Why do you think I gifted you Mag? Mag is just that good. We love Mag in this house. The armor strip is supreme. I can show you magnetize though. Yes. Shoot me. Do it. I'll catch every one of your bullets. I don't care. Bonk! I am gonna die because I'm not paying attention to my health though. Got him. Strange two-legged laser robots. They're called mowers, by the way. They're cute. They're very goober. There we go. I like playing Mag. Playing Mag is fun. I need that. Oh, plants. So you can just collect plants now. Bruh. I must go. My people need me. Well, these kind of T-pose out of the map. Like, let's go! It's like my favorite like, animation of this game. It's so cursed. I wonder if there's any abilities I can give to Varuna that would, like, make her better. Her 3 is the one I don't use the most because I don't like get right from people's grill with melee anymore. So let's have a look. Not sure. Maybe it's been good for armor strip. See, I'm curious what this one in entirety is meant to do. Basically not useful at all. Like, for me at least. Well, this literally just adds void damage to my weapon. What? I see. Okay. Oh. No. I could just do Gloom. Like, that just gives me lifesteal and makes everything slow. The problem with Gloom is, like, expensive. I say that because, like, I have an efficiency of 45, so which means this thing's cost is gonna, like, skyrocket. Let's try this one. sides too. Okay. This. A bit more of this. This is my primary build. See how it goes. Ow. Ow. And we died. And done. Let's see how this build goes. We're gonna have to adjust our ability efficiency though, because that one's rough. Thank you for petting me, by the way. Interesting. What's with the loot barrel that turns me chrome and slows me down? I've never heard of this. What? Care to elaborate? Was it a barrel that you shot that created an explosion of cold? So you shot an explosive barrel while standing next to it and did damage to yourself and applied the cold status effect? Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. But I am curious. Yes. Damn. Like, actually, that's not even that much of a... That's not much of a downside at all. Sure, you take those. Whoops. That's fine. You'll be fine. Not like it's gonna kill you. If it did, then, well... Oops. Oh well. You'll be fine. Let's see how Fire Blast goes on this one. Not gonna lie, that armor strip's kind of gnarly. It's not like amazing, but it's still kind of nice. Loading. It's magazine. Huh. But yeah, all I can think of for this build would be either Fire Blast or I can see Gloom working. Also, in case you want to know this, probably not, but fun fact, you actually know you can jump kick people in this game? That's a real thing. You jump, then slide, you kick them. Yeah, no, they actually thought about that. It does cost a lot of energy. That's like one thing I don't like about Fire Blast currently for this build is it costs a lot of energy even with me like making the efficiency go back to normal basically. It just feels needlessly expensive based on how shitty it is. But and that's exactly what DE did with this mechanic, like with this system, because they didn't want people actually using it. I'm not trying to be mean to DE, but it does actually feel like they didn't want people properly using this. So, like, we'll make everything that you can get from this actually garbage. The best thing in here is probably Tharos Strike because you can completely remove armor from enemies. With no duration, by the way, and it heals you. It's just objectively a good ability. And if you have a high enough ability strength, you completely strip armor. So even like a percentage amount, it's just all of it is gone. Their health bar is now red, you can now kill them. Which is really funny. There you go. Armor strip, 100%. I get 291 health back per enemy I hit. I do like 2,000 like impact damage. Because of ability duration not really being a big deal, I could probably ditch that and put something else there anyway. Now it also costs less. This is really goofy, that's all. Well. There's a casual, severe increase in range. Where's those prime streamline? Where it just like 75% ability efficiency. Because that's the highest it can get anyway. You can't make it any higher. Let's end level Varuna again. We should form a Varuna 100 times just for fun. That'd be cool. It's like an idea I had. Like a really, really cursed idea. I'll wait till Varuna Prime comes out, then I'll do it. There we go. I need to use a right shoulder camera. I can't fucking see. Feels so good. Fuck off. I fucking hate trying to make a build for this game. I'd say, like, even Thorough Strike is just boring because it's just me spamming that and hoping to not die. I don't know why. I don't know. Actually, I do know why. I do know why. It's because D fucking hates the player base and wants everyone to use meta builds. But, like, I don't know why it feels like everything I do is redundant in this game. But it does feel like that. Synthetic pheromones, cool. There's just something weirdly insulting, like, towards, like, my knowledge of the game about, the state of it, basically. Where they're like, fuck you, use a meta build or fuck off. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you make that the system? What stupid fucking barbarian designed this? And I do actually think it's barbaric, the way they're going about it, too. Because it's just like, it is just a straight up actual immediate fuck you if you try and use anything else. It's really annoying. Like, basically, it's a fun vacuum, because if you want to do anything interesting with your build, you can't play the hardest content. But if you want to play the hardest content, you're not allowed to have any sort of individuality with your build at all. Again, it just feels really stupid, basically. This should be the blue. This can... Huh? And chrome. There we go. Does that make any sense? Probably not. As I said, like, I feel like most people just like, hurdy-dur, just get good or whatever. It's just like, sure, you can say that if you want. Yeah, the game does count. Orders does have some sassy dialogue. Yeah, no, like, your average modern late game Warframe experience is either you have no problem at all because the game is comically easy, or you sit there like I'm doing right now trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing with your build because the developer's just like, haha, get fucked. It's really annoying and unfair. As I said, there's likely an answer to my problem, and I just don't know what it is. Like, that's why it's annoying as well, because I know there's like several answers to my problem, and one of them is just, you know, I'm trying to think how to word this. That's so expensive to do this. Holy shit. How expensive that is. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's fine. So, like, I know that like, a lot of the answers are just use a nuke build. Like, I'm aware of that, which is why I guess it's so annoying, because a lot of the answers are just use a nuke build. Or some piece of garbage build made by a dumb YouTuber. Like, I don't know, I just don't see the joy behind those builds. I like experimenting with stuff, not being punished for wanting to try something new. Because that's what this game is doing. It just punishing me at this point for trying to do something different. man. Garbage. Oh, cool. Like, I don't know if as I said, I really don't think my situation or my issue with this game makes any sense to anyone at this point. I'm pretty certain that no one understands the problem. Like, I really wish someone was in the exact same position I was in with this game so they got it, like, just so they understood. Like, I really do. I wish the pain and suffering I'm going through with this game upon someone else. I want someone else to get it. I want some other motherfucker to suffer for a little bit, and they'd be like, okay, finally, we understand what Layka is going through. We having to sit here fucking dealing with stupid bullshit. And considering the damage I'm taking with this much armor as well is kind of crazy. What if I add more armor to the equation? Like, that's gonna help at all. It's like comically diminishing. Don't know what to do. What's always interesting to me is that it feels like adaptation does nothing. That's another thing that I'm pretty certain of at this point. I think they nerfed adaptation somehow, or just made it shit, because it doesn't feel like it does anything. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you for petting me. Okie dokie, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Hmm. Well, yeah, it's because, like, I'm trying to figure out this stupid fucking game's nonsense. And also, the stream's kind of lonely now. Because, like, as much as I like Warframe, I do genuinely wish it was friendlier to people who didn't want to make nuke builds. Like, it's not, though. This game is profoundly and it's just absolutely fucking hostile to anyone who wants to make a normal person build. Like, I'm talking I play the game to play the game, and that's it. Not I press button and everything in the room dies. I don't want to have to make a build like that, but at this point it's getting more and more apparent that I'm gonna fucking have to, and it's annoying. Because Varuna is just an unusable Warframe without doing that. As much as I love this Warframe, she genuinely can't be used for anything. Oh, it's just not a good feeling. It just depends. If you go down like the dark, shadowy path of like nuke builds, you're not gonna have that issue at all. That's what I mean by not a lot of people actually understand the issue I'm having. Because like there are two types of Warframe player. No, actually no, there's like one. And and then there's me. But like it's just kind of weird. I notice like a lot of people have no issue with it. That's all. Which is why I'm so sad about it. Because like... Huh? Fine. Cool, thanks. I'm glad that it broke. It sounds stupid, actually. What if I do this? There's no way this works, right? Hmm. Hmm. I'm just having a look, see if there's anything else I can make use of instead. Hmm. What's probably the best one for it? I was trying to figure out like my build at this point. Remind me. Hmm. There's no way this actually helps, right? I've reduced my damage taken for impact slash puncture, because they're like the most common damage types in the game. Like genuinely, they are the most. They're like. I don't know. Hmm. I see that becoming really expensive later on. And also not being very good. Such an expensive ability. Yes, it increases the number of like points for like mods for your weapons, basically. Do this. I did like the cold shield. I have more armor, basically, and that could be it, maybe? No, I'll try this one. What does it require? Oxide. Okay, enjoy your snack, Mr. Man. There we go. I'm not confronting Captain Wolf. That's fair. And though it is a mandatory quest, like, that's entirely understandable. Oh. I thought you weren't. I was like, bruh. It's up to you. I'm not gonna stop you, but still. "31 seconds of damage resist for 77.5 energy is not that bad." What's my energy at currently? 105. That's rough. Never mind. Actually, can I make my bow shoot faster? I'm okay with sacrificing a bit of damage for that, that's all. I'll take off point strike for a second. Still a pretty good crit chance, all things considered. So I can see how crazy that we get. 0.36. Ew. That allows me to shoot faster. And I do think my damage suffers a touch, but that's okay. Let's see how that feels. Faster weapon. I'll go to the void just to touch up again. Yeah, I was about to say, because most of the enemies don't do elemental types at all. So I'm like, hey, maybe just resist to the damage types that matter, like slash and everything. Oh, fire. It sounds kind of cursed as a build, actually. Especially like one if I want to focus entirely on using my weapons. Yeah, it actually does. It actually does in a lot of different ways. You got like I-10 sculptures, stars. You just got like generally good loot. It's pretty good. I don't know, like it does actually, you know, pay off to like loot often. Obviously, that kind of falls apart late game as well. Unfortunately, like there's a few neat little mechanics that do fall apart late game just for that reason alone. But don't let that deter you. Looting is still good. There's a lot of loot just kind of sitting around. Like, I've done full runs, I just run around destroying every single container in a room. It's fun. Oh. So far, I haven't tested this build in like a real area yet because I need to level it up first. So far, I don't feel that bad. faster weapon definitely feels nicer. Even if I got to sacrifice crit chance. That probably means I could just roll the Riven fire rate. I'm not sure though. There's actually one thing I did notice with this game, is that it's surprisingly easy to make one of those crazy powerful nuke builds. Like, I know someone who started the game like literally this year and already can make builds like that. Which is kind of why I don't like them, because they're just almost immediate and very unfun. I don't know if that makes any sense. Likely not, actually, now that I think about it. Sorry for going quiet, it's just that no one's really talking. Hello. How's Luke doing? I've been lonely. Because everyone kind of fucked off except for Bandit, who's like been in and out of chat because they're playing a game. Yeah, it does make sense, because in a lot of games that aren't Warframe, doing that helps control recoil and keep the spread minimal. That's very normal, actually. Especially if you come from games like where it actually discourages spraying. Thank you for petting me, by the way. Ammo consumption. Oh yeah, that won't be much of a problem in late game. Mhm. It's like this is like this angry trans woman. That's what my character looks like. Angry goober. Oh, that's fair. I was trying to think of any other ways to customize her differently. Oh. There's like a more defensive version of the build too, because it basically works with, I don't know what it is. The cold one is the one I'm using at the moment, which is like extra armor and like a multiplier. When enemies shoot me, they take the damage back, basically. With a status chance that applies cold. Basically, I need to make like a frostier white blue color to even get that, which is annoying. But I don't think it looks that bad, like this. I select my original color. So how my original color worked was just like this orange color with like a blue, and for some reason that made like a third color. And you see like there's almost no sign of the orange, and there's just like blue, purple, blue, pink, white on the actual energy color itself now. Yeah, there's like only a few points where there are orange, which basically I have like 4 colors equipped on my character at this point. Which is why I did it the way I did. But I can't have that if I want to run the specific version of the ability I want. Oh, okie dokie. I find like the ultimate like pale orange color that is registered as white. That's a little annoying, but that's also fine, I guess. Okay, it's a decent game. Oh, Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's a decent game. I just said like, it's just that as the type of player that I am for games like this, where I like just kind of goofing around and having like my own preferred build instead of being forced to use stuff, it does get a little miserable sometimes. That's more or less the only issue I was having. I'd say like I can recommend doing it, but at the same time, just don't expect the game to treat you kindly as you get to like the points I'm at. As I said, the game will treat you horribly. Because like it really doesn't. I'm trying to explain how it works. I don't like AoE builds. I don't like spamming explosions everywhere. You see, like I actually had to aim at my enemy to kill them. Those are the types of builds I like making. Ones that require you to actually aim, not ones where you just press a button and everything dies. It doesn't have to be a one tap. It's like even just like big AoE shit. It's just if you avoid a bunch of that stuff, the game kind of is extremely harsh to the player. Like, that's more or less what I mean when it comes to like a lot of the issues I'm having. I don't really know how else to explain it. If you go off my school of thought, you're definitely gonna struggle. Or just like AoE bad, because I don't know, I just think like constantly having to spam AoEs everywhere just defeats the point of guns. Like guns and bows and shit. Like, I like a lot of the weapons in this game, which is why I want to use those and not just sit there clicking like the 1 or 2 keys on my keyboard. I'll have to read that in a second. I'm being attacked. Nope, it's not, because people love funny number go up. I'm not shitting you. People are so fucking comically simple when it comes to like video games. It's so easy to make a good game nowadays. Funny number go up is literally the answer. Everyone loves funny number go up, and that's why this model works so fucking well for like a lot of players, because they like seeing how big the funny number gets. So they walk in and they click the button and like 1 million or 1 billion pops up and it's all red and glowy and flashy. That's like jingling keys to them. That's like fucking crack. They're super into it. And that's what like causes players to get so into the funny number go up thing. Because I do like seeing a big number if that's how much health the enemy has and I'm doing that much to kill them. Like, case in point, these enemies have a decent bit of health and I'm not even insta-killing all of them. I'm only insta-killing some of them. But yeah, it's why like Mega Bonk is popular, Lethal Company. It's like, it's just watching a number go up. People love that. I feel like if I literally made a game called a game about watching a number go up, people would be so into it. Like if I just made like a $1 to $3 game. Like let's say like I made it, I'll just pick like an actual value. Let's say I put some actual effort in, and it's a game where you just click and a number goes up, right? And it's just called a game about watching a number go up. Dead ass. People would eat that up like crazy. They'd be so into it. And that's only because people are so fucking comically simple nowadays. I don't understand why, but you need to add like flashy things when the number goes up, like it goes like yippee with confetti, or like it has like a different effect, and you add like some deep mysterious lore and get a fucking, you know, a Twitch channel, a YouTube channel to cover that covers like, you know, lore, like game theory, and then boom, you have yourself an instant like hit when it comes to games. It's so fucking easy nowadays. It's not that I'm calling, you know, the game community stupid. I'm just saying, like, they are simple. They are comically simple. And these not really focusing on the nuke builds, they're focusing on AoE builds and stuff. So like, enemies are spongy, they have heaps of health, and like, and the content hits so hard that it would kill you in a few hits, stuff like that. Like, their goal is to basically cater to those who make these crazy limit-pushing, limit-breaking builds. And when catering to these players, it's just gonna make it so players who don't make those builds, so me and my friend Kirby, we're just gonna struggle. So I do actually have a build that's kind of designed to say fuck you to DE. So it's like, yep, you can make enemies who insta-kill like me in terms of damage output, but I can make a build that's literally immortal. Fuck you. I can do it too. I can jump in the swamp and do this shit. I just choose not to. And this isn't even the immortal build. This is just a more resilient Varuna build. Because I don't use Varuna's abilities very much. I just play her because she's cool. I almost never use Warframe abilities. I've been playing Warframe since forever and almost never use abilities. Just because I think it's more fun to just use the cool guns. They added so many really cool looking weapons. I'm like, yes please. Like way into it. Case in point though. They spawned in a scary boss fight, dude, and I smacked him once and he died. He died to my bow and damage over time. And that's his weapons. I have to use abilities. I killed the enemies. Lame. I know, as I said, I definitely know I'm a weird Warframe player. Like, I'm not your, like, typical traditional player anymore. I'm like some goofy goober who doesn't play by the rules, you know what I mean? That's it. I said, I get it. I see why people have fun with funny number go up, though. Like, I do get it. Like, for example, Megabonk. I enjoy Megabonk, not really because funny number go up, but just because it's cute. But that's another example of me not, like, being part of the giant flock of people that enjoy a thing for a very specific reason. I'm instead just a very simple floof who wants to play games because I think they're fun. Like, one thing I want is a mod for Megabonk, genuinely, this is not a joke, not like a mod that everyone else would hate, which is why I know it'll never get made unless I actively make it myself or commission it, is basically a mod that adds manual attacking and aiming. A bit like Risk of Rain. Why? Game's too passive. I end up nearly falling asleep playing it. And that means it's calming, sure, and some of the goofy shit's also really funny, but at the same time, I'm okay with like passive effects like the big AoEs and stuff, like in the aura ability, but when it comes to the guns, I want to aim them and shoot them at the bad guy. That'd be cool, like the bow or the sword. Like, that'd be kind of neat. You guys swing them in front of you. Like, sorry, I breathe in my Pepsi. But that's like my joy for games, is actually playing them. And as I said, I can make a goofy immortal build. As underwhelming as it looks initially, this is it. I am now immortal. I can't die. I can just go, haha, you can't kill me, and that's it. My channel look like still look like a newbie? Give me a second, I'll have a look. Yeah. Like, yeah. You still look profoundly and comically new to the game. That's not a bad thing, though. Do you want to know how I used to look back when I played this game a lot? Give me a second, I'll find one of my old Warframes that I used to play a decent bit, and I'll show you how I used to look. Give me a second. In a second. This is how I used to look. I used to literally just wear default gear. No paints, no cool armor, no cool weapons. I used to just walk around like this, dead ass. That's just how I did things. I used to just not customize my Warframes. It's not that I wasn't against it. It's just that, like, it's not that I was against it or anything. It's just that, like, I liked the default look of the Warframes. That's the only reason why I did this. And nowadays, I'm a walking fucking candy floss machine. Like, the severe difference in how I look now versus back then is hilarious. Because I'm just, like, bright colored goober. Like, this is a stealth mission, and I am going in loud. Like, that's just how it is. And I do understand why, I don't understand why people think me being grumpy about the whole damage thing is, like, I understand why they think I'm being unreasonable. Because to them it is as simple as just equip this weapon and this item and kill everything. It's like, it is that simple. I just don't like that weapon. I don't like playing Wukong. I don't want to use a Guva Brahma. I don't want to play the new Warframe they made. I don't want to make a Urali build where you skate across the map and kill everything. Like, I don't want to use the Lizzie guitar flamethrower to burn everything to ashes in a few seconds. Like, I understand these builds. I know what they're there for. I just don't want to. Like, based on my interactions with players, this MF can actually just nuke a room. I've seen it. I've seen this. Hells, like, a co-worker of mine that I know plays this Warframe, was like, holy shit. And then there's this motherfucker who's kind of crazy. Like, I played him during, like, the quest. He's kind of OP, actually. He's cool. I know the quest itself is cheap as all hell. Like, not cheap. It's, like, easy as all hell. Like, you don't have to do anything. Everyone's a low level, so it's not like it's a big deal. You know, Araxi is kind of good, too. Like, especially in terms of what they can and can't do. You know, Valkyrie used to be immortal at one point. Not anymore. Apparently, Noko's kind of good, actually. I don't know. I didn't want to play as this fun guy. Unfortunately, just not my type of thing. But yeah, no, like, it's just... There are builds that are kind of crazy for each of these Warframes. I've seen some cool Grendel builds, some actually amazing Chroma builds. Dagat's really, really good if you build them for that one purpose of being, like for the right thing. It's just... I don't like these builds. Question, is there a sniper? Answer, there are a lot of them. For example, here we go. Giant flintlock sniper rifle. 4-round burst sniper rifle. Heavy hitting DMR. Tesla cannon. DMR. Sniper rifle with impact damage. Sniper rifle, but it's not very good. DMR again. Sniper rifle, but it's actually alright. Sniper rifle, but it fires a single precision bolt that has a second to travel damage, charge first, kind of. Sniper rifle, but it fires. It's like the other one, but doesn't fire a precision bolt, just fires a regular bullet. Same thing. DMR. Like, there's a heap. This one's pretty good, though. This one's well known. Rubico. It's just heavy hitting impact damage, really good crit chance, stuff like that. I can recommend this. Also recommend the Vectus Prime, or the Vectus. Pretty high headshot damage, a single round in a magazine. That's its actual fire rate is tied to its reload speed, just like ding. It's pretty cool. I like it. There's your Vectus. Yeah, Blueprint's pretty cheap. It's only 40,000. Pretty cheap for me, not really for everyone else. Especially a new player, but yeah. We got the Sabaris, 2-round burst DMR. Actually really fun. But yeah, no. A lot of these are locked by mastery, yeah, but don't worry. Your mastery will only really slow down once you get like around 20-ish, so it's fine. By that point, you'll have everything unlocked anyway. But yeah, no, there are many sniper rifles. if you want to check, you can literally just click on the primary weapon thing and click on precision weapon, and you can just see it here. These are like snipers and DMRs and other weapons that are designed for precision, basically. You also view all the bows and crossbows by clicking on this option. See all the bows and crossbows. Got like the Zudge, which is not very good. Got the Cernos. Wait, I'll go through this properly. You got the Zudge, you got the Cernos, you got the Cernos, you got the Cernos, you got the Cernos. Yeah, they're like fucking 4 versions of this. No, you got the Cernos. There are like 5 versions of this fucking bow. So if you're ever wondering, man, I wish I had the Cernos. Don't worry, there are 5 of them you can get. That looks cool. There's Dread. Dread's a cool bow. Pretty high crit too. God damn. I forgot how crazy this thing gets. I'm gonna put this in here for now. It's not that bad. It's a pretty solid quest, actually. I'm going to level the Nadaruk. Again. I feel weirdly less stressed than usual. But that little like at peace before you die type type no longer stressed. Where I'm worried I'm like dying or something. I need to equip my Goober's weapon, because he's going to kill everything otherwise. It's going to be really annoying. My Goober is a kill thief. I'm going to have to murder him. Nah, I'm not going to murder him. I'll just take his gun off of him. Your gun rights have been revoked, Goober. Human, by the way, is actually the first game we've semi-played together. Kind of. I guess so. Upgrade. Where is it? There we go. Riff. Take that off. Now he is a passive Goober who doesn't harm anyone. Water Goober. On a scale of 1 to Goober, I'd go as far as to say he is very Goober. Hello again. Goober? Yes, I have a Goober. He's a spaghetti. He follows me around. I had to take his gun off him though because he kept murdering people. Now he's a passive Goober that doesn't hurt anyone. Look at him. Look at the spaghetti. The Spagooba, if you will. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, I'm a bad shot. stalky scuba of noodle. True. How do I stalk Goober? Why would you want to stalk the Goober? What did Goober ever do? What, do you just want a Goober as well or something? You get a Goober later on. Crazy yet. Oh. I need spaghetti goober as well. Also, you spelled spaghetti wrong even when you were trying to spell it in a goofy way. It's spaghetti. I shot a guy through a door. Wait, what is he at? How the fuck do I pronounce arrow in German? Like, legit. I don't know how the fuck to say it. I know how to spell it. I just can't, yeah, I just can't say it. That doesn't tell me anything, hon. I can't hear the word magically being said. Is the P silent? Is it a P that's stealthy? Like a f. Oh, it's like, is that what the PF is? Like a f sound? Because the PH is just a, like an F sound, basically. It was like, what about the IE noise? Yeah, basically. Like that's, I know how to do that first noise now. All I need to figure out is like, how do I do the IE noise? You know what I mean? Hi. Fear. So is it just that? Phil. That? You said draw it out a bit more. So, yeah. I did draw it out. Which one is he at? Slight more emphasis on the I. Fear. Look, if I give emphasis on the I can't draw out the F because otherwise I take too long to say the fucking word. Like, okay, when I'm saying it in a sentence, like, fear, is that still coherent enough? Because I talk at a certain speed, hun. I can't just slow down for a single fucking word. That's not how that works. There's like, Ramadan may be over, but it's never time to not fast. You are muted on, like, I have Discord call muted. Call me and show me how to pronounce it. I must know. A does is have to know. How the hell do I fucking say this word? Because, like, if I speak at a certain speed, so if I have to draw out the F and emphasize the I, it slows the entire word down. File. So when you say emphasize the I, that usually means, oh yeah, make it louder. Then you say pronounce the I. That's it. You know, yeah, it's file, right? Okay, so now what was the other one you said? Like VIEL. How do I say that? How do I say that one? Feel. Okay. Bruh. So if you said like many arrows, it'd be wait, how do I say it again? So is there an E at the end of feel if there's like many? And it's using a what? Like feel file is like many arrows. Oh, feel file. Like that, basically. I'm not gonna try and save that one. I don't fucking want to. It's cursed. You can't. But yeah, no, like. I just think like trying to figure out German shit is so confusing because like sometimes it's IE, other times it's EI, and it's just like, and then I'll see EI, it's like it's said one way, and I'll go, oh yeah, so it's said this way and this way, and I was like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's still the same fucking combination of letters. Meanwhile, everyone makes fun of English for doing this shit. It's like, Germans are just as bad! It's like the fact that you MFs have like 8 different ways to say the. It's just cursed. Also, I like that if you, like, if I'm correct, like, D is like a feminine the, right? Which is funny, because that fact that, like, the has a gender now. It's like, you motherfuckers added a gender to the. Yeah, it's like, but you... But like, you can see what I mean by it. It's just like cursed sounding when I say you added a gender to the. What? Fuck you, ungenders your the. But yeah, I'm going. Should I go with Lith or relic? What do you mean lith or relic? Lith is a relic. New Warframe player. Should I go lith or relic? Me? What the fuck do you mean by that? Wait. The secret third option, nightmare missions. They're not that bad. Wait until I discover the secret third option is sorties. Oh no. Arkin hunts. It's another nightmare mission. It's in different places. Yeah, but like if okay. Oh, are you talking about Lith? Oh, are you talking about okay? Are you talking about Lith the map node or Lith the relic type? Because I know there was a map node called Lith. Mm-hmm. Right. Click on button now. Wow. Discord. Yep, I am on Discord. Boop. The relic. Oh. That's a quest. So you can do the relic, which is the quest, or you can just do Lith. Bonk. Requires less power? What? Do you mean like the level? That's not really power, that's just your level. Like, even then, like, your level doesn't actually correspond to jack shit, and there's like, enemies can be like up to like level 400 or some shit, and you can still fight them with level 30 gear, because everything only goes up to 30 except for like a few select items that go up to 40. And those items are a pain in the ass to level up, by the way. We just got to 40. A story-related weapon that I'm not going to mention its name because spoilers. And Kuva weapons, Tenet weapons, and the new weapons added by the Infestation Liches. Basically, all your Kingpin weapons and that one other weapon. Yeah, they go up to 40, but you have to reset them with Forma every time you level them up. 4 times, basically. Or 5 times. I think it's 5 or 4. Fuck if I know. All I know is it's annoying, but it's 5. So yeah, so how it works is you level to 30, reset, level to 32, reset, 34, reset, 36, reset, 38, reset, 40. And you see why I think it's dumb. It's a really, really hostile system. It's not very good. What a pain. It is a pain. My friend Kirby has done almost all of them, and I haven't. Hell, there's a good chance I would be, like, level 30 by now, like, Mastery rank 30, if I gave a flying fuck about leveling gear that I didn't like using. But I don't. I just don't care. As far as to do? Well, it's crazy how I'm 200 hours into this game. And still this is news to me, lol. I have 12,000 hours in this game. And just in case someone's gonna go, no, here's my fucking Steam. A brisk, casual, calm, and collected 12.49 thousand hours. My soul has left my body. I am merely a husk. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, someone joined your game? As a flex in my book too. Honestly, it's not a flex for me. It's just an admission that I've lost my mind. Also, Bandit, I can explain to you how to stop that from happening if you want. I'll do it at the end of this mission. If you don't want people randomly joining your game, it is possible to do that. Let me wrap this up. Give me a second. Also, here's something fun, by the way, to the new person in chat. I use a left shoulder camera. I can't aim when holding one of these things because of the left shoulder camera. Because D didn't think about that when they made the fucking animations. Anyway, so here's how you disable people joining your game. You go to this, and you set it to either invite only, 2 friends, or you set it to solo. Solo allows you to actually pause the game. Like, when you're in a mission, you can just pause. We love our perfectly coded game. I wish they would add the ability to just be left-handed. Like, literally just flip the animation. Don't just do a Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess and flip the whole model. I don't fucking care. Just let me use a left shoulder camera without being punished for being left-handed. This is ridiculous. But yeah, no, it's kind of rough. I love causing the fucked up zoom. If you scroll all the way out, the game gets really confused. Left-handed people don't exist, D probably or something. It is really rough. It is really rough. Because I actually feel more comfortable with a left shoulder camera. Oh. He's trying to like lead the shot and he's completely missed because he stood still. Hello? Oh yeah, ignore the really, really, really loud cars outside my house. I have very inconsiderate neighbors and very inconsiderate people in this neighborhood. I hate it. They like to drive past my house with the loudest cars known to humankind, and it makes me really mad. It doesn't help that I live in a country where our walls are like comically thin. Australia needs road bumps. Australia needs thicker walls. Because I'm afraid one day I'm going to wake up to someone parked in my fucking living room, given the fact these people like to race down the hill that I live on. So I feel your pain. Oh, there's train tracks down the road from me, and I also live near an airstrip, so don't worry. At least someone else gets it, though. But yeah, I do legit live near an airstrip. I can just point at it and go, haha, there it is. Or I can just listen for it, because I get to hear the fucking planes and shit taking off sometimes. I'm like, please stop. Yeah, don't worry. I am all too familiar with the trains one, too. I'm not too close to the train tracks, so I don't know the pain and agony of a train as much as I do about cars and airstrip. But, like, yeah, the pain and agony of train, I only just hear the little boop boop in the background. I'm like, aw, goober. But I like trains, they're cute. Where's the fucking guy? There he is. But yeah. I'm in the most inconvenient fucking location in this country. I hate it. My favorite part about like me saying I live near a train and an airstrip is that there are so many of like those combinations in Australia that doesn't even zero my location. That's the best part. No one has no fucking clue which one I'm near. Because where there's an airstrip, there's a train track. So everyone's, and it's like, that's the best part though. Like, because usually when someone says that, it's like, oh, I know where you are now. It's like, nope. There are just so many here in this fucking country. Where's the enemies? Oh, they're in this direction. Okay. This is like likely my favorite little fun fact about like the country I live in is that there's a lot of trains, airstrips, and long ass roads. So like it's always like no matter what I complain about, it will never give away where I live. So I know like that's kind of a thing in America. If you complain about like the wrong type of thing, you might give away where you are. It's like, that's kind of funny though. And also housing records are public, so if people know your name, they know where you live. Thanks America for being absolutely horrifying. Stop, cunts. I just pulled out the piece. I've had enough of this shit. Yep. Most of Australia is just like Mad Max. Like, I wish I was shitting you. Think Kaled. And then during summer, it's like, think Maze Runner Scorched Trials. It's so fucking hot here. It's Scorched Trials ass country. I got an ammo drum, pistol, gambit, wind pressure point. I assume these are all mods. In that case, yeah. But you put those on your guns and it improves the stats. Remember some nerd tried to bullshit me and say me they beat like the hardest content without like using mods. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not true. You're just wrong. Like, this is a blatantly incorrect statement. In particular reason why your game is in German. I am learning German and can read and understand the German in the game. That's about it. And it helps me like better like understand the usage of the words and all the other stuff like that. Because if I know what something says in English and I see it in German, I can go, oh yeah. So that's what each of these words are and how to use them. That's literally all it is. It's been helping me learn German, basically. I've been doing it for years. Played Twilight Princess, Halo, Call of Duty, Skyrim, Borderlands, all these in German. Because that's just how I am. I hope it's not a bother. Like, I do know people come in and complain about it. They're like, why is your game in German? I hate it. I'm like, bro, then don't watch. I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying people do come in and complain. And it's like, this is agony. Run. Makes sense. German, my game's always in English, so I get it. Oh, that's fair. Yay! Someone who understands my situation. Oh. Dark, shadowy goober who makes a screaming noise. Hello. Fuck. I missed my projectile speed mod. Bursting blueprint. Yeah, bursting's a really good weapon actually, especially for early game. Bonk. Yeah, sorry for like going on the tangent about people complaining and saying they didn't like it. It's just that whenever someone asks, I always think of that because sometimes people ask first and then follow up with like a complaint. I'm like, please don't do this to me. So this says have anxiety around it now. Recommend the Ignis? Yes. Unless you want your teammates to be able to fucking see anything. I gave my partner an Ignis Wraith, and this MF used it so often I had to stop using sniper rifles because I couldn't fucking see whenever he used it. My partner's like, you're not allowed to look. You're not allowed to see anything now. Whoosh! Absolutely no need to apologize. Oh, that's fair. Hello. Front flips into you cutely, shoots you with an arrow. Hello. That's one way to greet a person if you think about it. What's the Ignis? A flamethrower. I'll show you. I'll show you the flamethrower. Classical German introduction. What, front flips into you and shoots you with an arrow? Guten Morgen. Oh yeah, I can't confirm. Nice. Well, in my case, it would be evening, so it'd be Guten Abend. But yeah, it's still funny. But yeah, I'll show off the Ignis. It's the only weapon in Warframe. No, it is not. It's really a strain on the healthcare system. All that arrow wound care. I read that when I had a mouthful of Pepsi, only fucking died. Bruh. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, I'll show the Ignis. Mine's called the Flammenwerfer 35 because I think it's a funny name. I swear there's no other reason. Stairs and free healthcare. Oh yeah, Australia has free healthcare too. This is my flamethrower. I use this thing to commit murder. And here's why, as a weapon, I had to tell my partner to stop fucking using it when him and I played. I'll just go into a mission so you can see this shit. Bear witness, forefathers one and all. Because I legit can't see when he fucking uses it. I'll just do this. There we go. The Ignis is not a multiplayer friendly weapon. I can't see fucking anything. The Ignis is hell in the form of a weapon. Oh yeah, no, you can just... That's why I got it for my partner, because I know he sucks at aiming. So I was like, oh, here you go, hun, a flamethrower. And he's like, oh, cool. And then I couldn't see, and I was like, hun, you need something else. No, there is no friendly fire. But there is a loophole. If you get yourself inflicted with radiation first, you can kill them. Like your friend. Because radiation basically swaps you to the secret third option for teams called Not a Team, and you have to kill people. Either enemy or ally, basically. Anyone's a target. Pick a target. Any target. We love the estrogen-powered flamethrower in this house. Come here, boy. There we go. But yeah, there is in fact no friendly fire. Oh, I need that. Wait. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Funny later behavior. Separate up. Separate up. Hit your whole team, enemy because everyone's a target. True. Come here, puppy. Fucking stab the shit out of him. Bonk. I'm using Layka's right eye, Layka's Fang, and the Flammenwerfer 35. I know it's not the actual name of the weapon, but still. I don't think he's happy about my tactic of run away and hold down the trigger. He seems very cross with me, actually. Suffice it to say, I'd be pretty pissed too, actually. He doesn't seem happy about it. Naturally, can we name our weapons? I named Akuba Brahma Big Titty Goth GF and got away with it. I'll fucking do it again. Give me a second. Let's go out of this mission. I'll rename Akuba Brahma. Yippee! Yeah, I'm okay with sacrificing the goods. I don't care. Let's do the funny. We'll fucking do it again. Kapachi Brahma-sama. That's right. That's right. I remember why I named it that too. It's in reference to Two Best Sisters play. Kapachi Brahma-sama, when did you become so flippant, so desirable? Diabolical name. Yeah, we'll name our Kuba Brahma the Big Titty Goth GF. It's a waste of platinum, but I don't care. How's it going, Zood? We done it. Level 40 Big Titty Goth GF. Flat really can buy happiness. I have a grenade launcher called the tennis ball launcher because I like the idea of shooting tennis balls at people. Explosive tennis ball. Give me a second, let me try and find it. If I just click on... Sorry, it's in the UI. Tennis. Tennis ball launcher. Perfect tool for playing fetch. True. Also, you can pet the dog. What a goober. Oh yeah, this is Mocha. Look at her. Look at this goober. She murders bad guys. It's like her whole thing. She crunchy munches on their legs and she kills them. She's incredible. Yes. Means I'm gonna put my upgrade back on my spaghetti. My spaghetti goober. Spagoober, if you will. Look at him. Look at the spaghetti, Chan. Marvel in awe at the spaghetti. Anyway, here's Mocha. Look at her. What a goober. Incredibly dense and powerful goober. Stairs in low level noob. But yeah, no, she commits murder. That's like her whole thing. And I have this spaghetti noodle who's, well, a spaghetti noodle. We love the spaghetti noodle in this house. We can also have a mower. And a dog. Like a metal dog, though. Look at this goober. Yeah, but we also have, we have a cat. We can literally acquire a pussy in this game, which is kind of huge. Yeah, it's like primed. It's true. I just went, fuck it. I didn't want to. I wish I was spaghetti. My partner wants to be spaghetti. Oh, this is my goober. This is my mower. This is my old mower named Stompy. And this is my new one named Kelby. Because I thought the idea of naming this goober after a goober in a video game. The fuck is Affinity? That's your XP. This is Oxalus, who isn't finished yet. Yeah, I don't know either, really. Like, when you really give it some thoughts, like, I don't think there is anything you can do about, like, Prime. I do like twin weapons, like the... Oh, wait, no, that's primary. Just give me a second. I like the twin weapons. So it's like, this. Instead of twin gricatas, it's this. I like how fucking long it becomes. This villain goes hard. It does though. Yeah, I got like the twin stubbers. Kuba twin stubbers. This is legit how he translated it. It's fucking insane. But yeah, no, I actually do like it. Because there's like somewhere, because they normally do ak, like AK before a word, like akvasto, because like akimbo, right? But then some of them's just like, fuck it, Zviddings. Like the twin Roggers is another one. Is the Latrin good? It's kind of mid, but it's alright for early game. I can recommend it. And also, if you level up a weapon to 30, you get more like mastery XP, which means you can eventually get more weapons. Look at my fucking look at my chat. You've been playing for over an hour. Please go take a break. It's like, no, fuck you. The game is fucking begging me to turn it off. Oh, that's fair. Yes, I do. I do remember that. It was funny. My partner deleted a quest mandatory weapon, basically. Oh no. It's gone forever. Reduced to atoms, bro. Honestly, I feel like they fucked it up so bad. Am I soft locked? No, you can get it back. It's just annoying. But yeah, no, I really don't like the new Varuna skin at all. I'd go as far to say I fucking hate it, actually. The coolest thing about it is the wolves, and that's it. There's nothing else about that I like. Like I said, I don't think they did it good. Like, there's no, I didn't even give her actual fluff or anything. It's bullshit. Looks more like Volt. Kind of. They de-furrified her when she already was like barely furry coated, bro. Like, it's ridiculous. That's fair, Bandit. Good luck. Also, Bandit, did you set your squad to invite only? Or friends only so you don't have like randos join? I'm just... Yeah, you can quit out. You won't lose anything if you quit out. There's no punishment for failing or quitting out of missions. I feel like I couldn't have made my Varuna look any more like a bottom than I did. You know what I mean? Also, I got that giant fucking axe because I saw this meme of like when you're the type of fruitcake to use a weapon twice your size, and I felt called out, so I felt it was mandatory to get this giant fucking axe as a weapon. How it started, how it's going. Like, look at the difference. There's like a default, like, where's like a better, here we go, here's a better representation. Default Varuna, right? How it started. I'll move it here. Like, there we go. How it started, how it's going. There's a severe difference. She has some top energy. It is all gone. I have removed every aspect of the top energy she had. Reduced to atoms, bro. The girly popification. That's basically what happens to every Warframe I play now. I girly popify them like crazy. Understandably, of course. It's fucking mandatory. Yeah, exactly. Fashion frame is endgame, chat. We have the fucking war room, chat. Honestly, I'd climb in there. Yeah, everything else is secondary. Freedom. Okay. Like the little Varunas. Look at the goobers. Also, can I take a moment to appreciate that when I go into my Arcwing... Oh yeah, I'll explain IHNs in a second, when I'm done going on my little tangent. Okay, so... when I'm in my Arcwing, I have the most amount of visual effects on me at all times. I have my Ephemera, I have my Sindana, and I have the Ephemera on my fucking Arcwing. I am riddled with visual effects. I am profoundly, comically fucking loud. Anyway, here's how sculptures work. You go to this thing, you click on this thing, then you click on this thing, and then you look at it. But wait, there's more. If you have your different little stars, you can click on the sockets on the sculptures to put the stars in. And then later, you can sell these sculptures for the funny gold currency you use to upgrade your mods. Later on. And that's how that works. It's not meant to be muffled to all hell, by the way. It just is, for some reason. Or you can even decorate your ship with them. I used to have a giant pile of them, and then my friend told me what they were used for. I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah. And I picked up the entire pile and sold it, and I had like 100,000 endo. But yeah, so that's that. Is that the best way to farm endo? No. Kind of, but no, not really. So, there are a few ways to farm endo. Every week, you can go to Marus Bazaar, and you can basically grab one free sculpture, but they do just appear around the map. You can just pick them up, right? And when you go to Marus Bazaar and grab the sculpture, you put the stars in it, you can basically bring it back to Maru and get it turned to endo. But you can just run you can run Railjack. That's also really good, like, endo farm. But Railjack's kind of hard to run solo unless you have a crew set up for it. Like in my case, I very much do. But yeah, so Railjack is doable without a squad though. I recommend just run your low level shit until you have enough resources to upgrade your Railjack. I used to play without an entire crew because you can get an AI controlled crew as well. I used to just do everything by myself. That is also very true. 99 has some really good endo rewards as well. I just don't play 99 enough. I don't know, I think for me it's just when they tried to turn to a fucking dating sim, they really lost to me. If it means anything, I've lost 100% interest in the story of Warframe ever since they tried to turn into a fucking dating simulator. It just makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to have to be flirted at from these fucking weirdos. Like, at least with like, if it's my community, that's fine, because I'm kind of inciting it by being a promiscuous, breedable furry on the internet. I'll give a tutorial on Railjack if need be. Kind of. You can just not flirt with them. It's great. I actually found that you don't have to go through all the stupid romancing bullshit, which is actually nice, but they did add like a bunch of dumb social shit to the game. We had to interact with NPCs and like talk to them, and they made it weirdly, partly mandatory. Got it. Look at that, it's very silly and fun. See, for me, it's not, because I just don't want to be forced into that type of content, ever. As far as texting games go, I wish they didn't put a texting game in my fucking ninja simulator. Because this game is a ninja simulator. Space ninjas. That's the entire point of it originally. Not this shit. Where did it all go so wrong? Like, that's kind of my outlook, though, is I really do feel that something went awry somewhere down the line. That was the wrong button, but that was pretty funny. Don't mind me. There we go. But I understand your point. Thank you for understanding. I forgot I had that bound to that button on my soundboard. My ears! It's not that bad. It could be the falling metal pipe. Do you want to fucking try the falling metal pipe? Don't fucking test me. 5 big bombs. 5 big booms.
Mark. Mark. Mark.
You mean this one? We love the falling metal pipe in this house. Falling metal pipe is the goat. You're not wrong. That was loud. I'm aware. If it was loud for you, how loud do you think it is for me? I'm the one playing the fucking sound. Huh. I thought he went to grab my ass for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Nice. I'm not evil. I'm just a businesswoman. I will say, I do kind of want dinner, but I don't know, at the same time. You know about that? Anyway, that is basically it. So I think your response is funny. Just I have never related to anything more. Hey again, Toxic. I hope you're well. I want to super boost the sound of this, but when my Ko-Fi gets donations, it plays the TF2 crit noise. And I want to make it louder so people could jump scare me with money. Because that's fucking hilarious. Like, you know what I mean? The idea of that's super cursed. Sounds like actually evil. Who's into that idea? I can like send it a test alert so y'all can hear what it sounds like. Give me a second. Where's my Ko-Fi alerts? Oh, that's the wrong one. There it is. Stream alert settings. There it is. I had to log back into Ko-Fi. Give me a second. I don't know that first one. Quid pro quo. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I'm a bit silly. But that's what it sounds like when people donate money. Yeah, this is a test alert, so ignore that. It's not real. But what if I made it louder? We can do that. Audio filters. Gain. Let's do 10 decibels. Ow, my fucking ears. Bruh. Oh no, bro. Oh, that's fair. Try being me. Like, but you know what I mean? Like, imagine I need to make it louder somehow, but it's trying to normalize. But I don't want to do that. That or like OBS is quiet. No, give me a second. I just got called a bitch. Give me a second. Want to keep fucking complaining? Thank you for petting me. Hell yeah. But yeah, no. I want to like make OBS loud enough so it actually like startles me. That's the goal. Give me a second. I need to figure out how to make OBS louder. Okay. Wait, I know how to do this. I just turn up my system volume. Now everything's louder. Now will this hurt my ears? Ow. Yep. That fucking hurt. Okay, yeah, we've done it. We made it so it's like pain and agony simulator whenever people throw money at me. Every now and then when I go on like little tangents to do that shit, I always kind of feel like I'm emulating to some degree like a mix between a Doug and like a Doug and Uwo's Labs type like stream, where it's just pain and agony to some sort of degree. Considering I look up to both of them as creators, it probably makes sense why I'd go for that. Take my headset off for a second. There we go. That's better. There's anything else I can do to make it louder? Not really. I can't make it any louder than I already have, unfortunately, without like everything else being comically loud as well. That makes sense, right? Question: can I order food? Is that okay with everyone if I order food? Yes, cool. I don't know what I want. Well, I know I'm hungry. Maybe Burger King. Is Burger King open? Oh my god, it's open. Burger King! We love Burger King in this house. Burger King in Australia is actually kind of good, by the way. Especially compared to Burger King everywhere else. Got something called Vitality. That increases your maximum health, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna get bulgur and chicken tendies. That's about it. That's tonight's dinner. Bulgur and chicken tendies. And then excellent choice, thank you. Also, question about your name. It's Kalter, right? I'm saying that right, am I? Hopefully. I hope so. Yay! Yippee! Successful floof. Okay, let's have a look. Where the fuck is the search bar? fair. See, my name is Layka, so I decided just to be unoriginal and say Layka the Wuffinator, and that's how I got my name. I'm actually named after the funny Russian space dog, for context. With alternate spelling, which is why it's a Y instead of an I. Still the same name, though. It was really funny. Yes. We're gonna get... Should we get... Okay. Oh, I had my fucking address on it. I was gonna bring up, like, my desktop and be like, what should we get? Okay, so there's the Mega Philly Cheese Value Meal, or the Philly Cheese Deluxe Value Meal. The Philly Cheese one is, like, bulgur, but the Mega one is fucking huge bulgur. It's, like, wider. It's like a wide boy. Should we get the wide boy or a regular boy for the bulgur? This is an important question. Mandatory. We discuss the statistics and the logical nature of picking a different bulgur. Rescue massive bulg. Okay, we will rescue the massive bulgur and do a poll. Which bulg, which bulgur? 2 minutes. Hey, you said do a poll, so I was like, fuck it, sure. Based. Look, I love interacting with people. Like, I love, like, viewer interaction. So if I get given the option to do a poll, I'm gonna do a poll. That's how it works. Planning on doing predictions eventually if I do any challenge runs or just runs in general. Like, how many times do I die? It's like over this many. It's like one of the polls. No polls, one of the predictions, basically. Eventually, when I do that. It has been done. Based on the look of the votes, and the fact that there's a good chance no one else is gonna vote, I will get the wide bulgur. The widest bulgur in the video game. The thickest, most immense bulgur. So that's my soul trying to leave my body for a second there. Wait, I can remove the bun? Wait, I can remove the bun? Oh no. I'm not gonna do it, but the idea is funny. I'm just like, I want bulgur without the bun, please. I want to be like, the fuck you mean without the bun? That's kind of part of the bulgur. I high-key want to get bulgur without a bun at one point and just see what they give me. Oh my god. Hon, when I move to Germany with you, can we please get... It's so close every time, hon. Can we go to one of those places so I can have a bunless bulgur? I need a bunless German bulgur. It's mandatory. Let me order my food. One of my favorite restaurants. Bunless dish looks very tasty. Can you take me there when I move to Germany, please? I need it. I'm fiending for the bulgur. Yay, sweet. Okay, Loof has ordered her food. It'll be on its way. And now we play the game again. Like, this fucking container's just looking at me. Nice. Look at this goober. Look at this goober account. Look at them. Look at this new player. Who is a goober? This new goober player. What gun is that? But they get the wings. Everyone gets them if you log in. Quest to Conquer Cancer happened. Continue to appreciate that the gun he has is a gun I don't own. Legit, I just never owned that weapon. Time to log in. Yeah, this thing. I don't have this gun. Oh my god, it's garbage. Oh my god. Wait, that probably explains why. Is it like a tutorial gun? This is fucking terrible. Oh my god. Hey, Carmine Penta. I swear I had this at one point. Alright, I have my Coda enemies. New meta weapon? No. No. I already made the Layka powerful. We can't do this again. Not like this. Alright, yeah. I have to fight this idiot. Oh yeah, that's probably Teshin. That's Space Uncle. He will go out and get space cigarettes later. I promise you that. Space cigarettes and space milk. I legit don't remember how to do this. Like the Coda stuff. I'll just chuck whatever in there. And I'll just go fight him. Let's go kick the shit out of like my Coda enemy. Hello. Then we leave him alone. Fuck off. Just skipping every single chances. I don't care, man. I don't engage with these people. That's just not how we do things. Who's this? I don't care. I don't care.
Please select destination.
The malware is over here. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, no, I fucking hate it. I just don't engage, basically. Oh my god, it's snowing. Anyway. I just leveled a car with my thighs, chat. The game is high-key kind of loud now. Give me a second. That's better. Sir, do you fucking mind? That's fine. Let them come. I want the Panzerfaust. I know. Yeah, he called for friends, which means I get to have a Panzerfaust. Context: they summon goobers and then they attack you, and then you can murder them for the Panzerfaust. That's literally all I want. The game is still so fucking loud, holy shit. Oh shit, I'm being assaulted. Fuck, 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 fuck. Maybe we can talk about this. Fuck off, nerd. Dude, look at the UI. Look how misaligned the UI is. Oh my god. I need a screenshot of this. Look how fucked this is. Oh. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. I hope to see you in future streams. Thank you again for hanging out. I hope the thing you have to do goes well. Oh, that's fair. You can even follow if you want to, unless you already did and I didn't see it. It's on. I'm not sure. I get an Umbra form? You goddamn right you do. Oh, you did? Well, in that case, thank you for following. I didn't see it for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, look, Panzerfaust. And this is why we like the Panzerfaust. See this victim? Yes, victim's the right word. I'm not evil. I'm funny. Aw, yeah, thank you again, by the way. I super duper appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, by the way. I feel like it's lagging my game. Kind of. Is my game lagging? I hope not. Oh. Yoink. How do I delete this thorn back? Level it to 30 first so you don't lose it. I actually do mean that. Do not delete a weapon until you level it to 30 so you can have more mastery rank stats. Or mastery rank stuff in general. What's an Umbra Former again? You use it to add the Umbra polarity to a Warframe or a melee weapon. This allows you to obviously apply Umbra mods for half the original cost. It's so ass? Yes, it is. But that's fine. Did you put mods on it? Mods really do make the weapon, I promise you that. What are those? They are a thing after doing a certain quest. They're in relation to a certain Warframe. You notice I'm being vague. It's because I don't want to spoil too much, I guess. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, did you upgrade the mods? Panzerfaust! Yes! How's my birthday going? It's been so comically hot that I basically spent a lot of it asleep after the stream. And I ordered food, so that's on its way. And we've been playing Warframe. Bonk. Yeah, I know it's awful. What'd you get? Burger. My partner's taking too long, I give up. I was gonna make a joke about a Panzerfaust, but then he's like typing for 3 to 5 fucking business days. I will say, I just say we on stream because I do consider like a lot of like the stuff I'm doing on stream to be doing things with my chat and with my community. That's why I say we are doing stuff, just for context. Like, I may be playing Warframe, but we are enjoying the experience of playing Warframe. See? Hello. We are doing stuff. I'm stuff. I love this fucking axe. It's so fun. Dash driver? What? Oh, cool. They're one of those people who immediately DMs me when they get their base. My DoorDash driver sent me a DM going, hey, I'm waiting for the order. I'm like, cool, thank you. Yeah, sometimes they just like don't, and then they drop my food at my front porch and just like don't knock on the door. I'm like, please don't do this to me. Loading. Loading. Bonk. 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 Oh. Right, yeah, I had to find the thingies to put the thingy into the other thingy and prevent the thingy from exploding. It makes sense to me. No, it doesn't make sense to me. This game's dog shit marker system. Don't do this to me in Warframe. I'll just go without. I want to explore. Ooh. Oh, sweet. I think I know what type of thing you're talking about. Probably. Yippee! It's so hard to see anything because of like the left shoulder camera being so hostile. Also, given how quickly I break games, I legit want to get a job as a game tester just because like I break games on an actual frequent basis. I haven't found a way to bypass the unlock system in Helldivers. Like I immediately found a way to just go no and skip it completely, which is super cursed. Which is how I made the infamous image of the fully kitted out level 10 XP Liberator. How to go in there asking for myself. I want to go in there. This is bullshit. I have to be a normal person? Well, I'm a furry, so I don't think I'll ever be a normal person. Yes. Oh, cool. Online cardboard cutout. Anyway. Is this center management? I don't know. I've received a Discord. There you go. Sorry, I was quickly responding to a message I got. Kind of. So mastery rank is like, it's this funny number next to your profile picture in the game, and it can go up to like 1. And I know that sounds cursed, but like you go like all the way up to 30, then 1, and then 2 again. It's like legendary ranks basically after 30. But MR30 is like the maximum originally. Oh shit! It's the goobers. I'm in danger. Good grief. I can't fucking see anything. Fuck off, Zeke. There we go. Oh, yeah. Also, I can use my big ability thing again. Oh! More stuff. Give me a second. Boink. Nice. The bitrate destroyer. Can't wait to look back at this VOD and see all the moments where like my stream has just kind of become a blurry mess because of that. Oh, okie dokie, enjoy your foods. There we go. Ooh, blue thing. I can lag my game by just mashing a button. Like, it's really funny. I already know why it happens, so... It's because this little effect, like little sparkles that appear, don't just appear when you close the menu quickly. Which means you can spam them. Like this. Yeah, and you can lag the game like that. It's really cursed. Leg. Sorry, it's itchy. You ever get like that weird itchiness that kind of like you try and ignore it and then it just like hurts and you're like, fine, fuck it, I'll itch my leg. I got that. Huh. Anyway, I have been live for 6 hours. And I was gonna ask if I could wrap up the stream, basically. Because Floof wants to rest, also wants to spend time with the partner, and also wants to eat bulgur in peace. Because if I eat during a stream, I'll end up rushing the food and feeling ill. So, is that okay with everyone if I wrap up the stream? I'm only asking because, like, if people want to want me to stream for a bit longer, I will. But I have been live for a while, and I know ads just played, and I feel bad that like I'm doing an end of stream after ads. But like, go for it. That's fair. I will be live tomorrow as well. Just like my usual shit, where I just like start at 4, go till like for somewhere anywhere between 3 to 12 hours. Aww. Thank you, by the way, Toxic Touch. But yeah, thank you everyone who hung out, and thank you everyone who, like, you know, just, I don't know, I just really appreciate it, because, like, I don't know, sometimes it like sound depressing, but like, last stream and this stream, as loud. But yeah, last stream and this stream, like, so both my birthday streams were the first time I've ever really done anything on a birthday. Like, basically, it's my first ever birthday, like proper birthday, and I don't know, just it's meant a lot to me, and I've actually been really happy that like people actually give a shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, like it's not meant to like ending this. It's not meant to end the stream on a sad note. It's like a positive thing that I've never actually had a birthday before, and like the amount of support that people have shown me, both last stream and this stream, is actually really meaningful. And Floof was like, even like this morning, after the stream, like basically before I got up, I was just like laying in bed for a good while, and yeah, I was just kind of thinking about it. I was like, I've never really had that before, and it was just a really interesting thing, and I want to say thank you to everyone, because it truly does mean a lot to me. It's a real, as I said, it's a really silly thing to get like a little emotional over, probably to some people, but yeah, no, it's just retake, huh? But yeah, like, I just hope that makes some sense. I'll add all the new faces to the like slideshow just in my free time, because right now it's still not updated with all the new people who got like gifted subs during like last stream. But yeah, so thank you again everyone for watching. Thank you again for making my birthday, like my first ever birthday, worthwhile and memorable. It does actually mean a lot. And yeah, I'll click on the silly little button and disappear soon. I will be active and just chatting away in the chat on my server, like I always do. And yeah, thank you again for watching and all that. I hope everyone has an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, or afternoon. I'm gonna go now. And yeah, I'll probably stream more Warframe, because I actually am having fun with the game again too, which is very fun. I guess I was profoundly burnt out of it at one point. But yeah, we'll see if we can find anyone to raid. If there's no one to raid, then we'll just wrap up the stream. So give me just a hot second, and we'll do that. Twitch, like a Wuffinator. And yeah, no one's alive to raid. Shit. That's sad. Oh well. I was gonna, new details. I had drops enabled? Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know I had drops enabled. But anyway, but I'm gonna go now. Thank you again everyone for watching and hanging out and showing me so much support. It really does mean a lot. That's it. I'll be live tomorrow. I also plan on reinstalling I plan on reinstalling Halo, and also probably doing Black Ops 3. And once I get a new hard drive, which I might get with my birthday money, funnily enough, or if, because I think my partner mentioned he was going to get me one, so even that, yeah, I'll install Black Ops 6 as well, and we'll play that on stream, so it'll be cool. Anyway, thanks again for watching, and have a wonderful day all. Thank you again for making my birthday memorable. I'm gonna click on the magical button and disappear now. Goodbye.